So I died there in the middle. Looks like where he's being kited.
Boggler. We ended up with the cleric brute. If anyone.
Niacin did.
There's some invites out, Nyson. If you're here.
I think you're on rated rates wine.
Thank you. They go refresh on mana.
My babies.
All right, gather Frago. Clerics, your
Where's
shields and
shield?
things. Ha!
There goes Swain.
Test, test. Venus still kiting that thing?
Still going. I think. I hope.
Working out them snake legs.
And there, I'm assuming your defensive will be back up by the time.
Oh yeah.
Do 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 do.
Once again, while this is until this gets slow, we need all the heals we can get onto Mandare. We got to keep him up in a tight chain.
Do do. Test, test. Hmm?
Played for a while with a mage on the other server whose name was Harry Potter. So the running joke was, "You're a mage, Harry."
I know, I got it.
I was explaining to the new pigs that weren't
Oh, yeah,
there.
yeah.
I thought he was crazy. I'm glad he explained it.
The world doesn't revolve around you, Mandare.
Damn well fucking should.
It should. Thank you, Mandare.
It won't drop. It's piss.
Stabby's flinging hate, Mandare. You gonna put up with that? All right, how's mana looking? Tanks are all buffed and ready to go.
Hold on, we're doing a midnight mallet swap.
I've got a full one on me if we absolutely need it, but I'm gonna fucking try to save it to give someone for Emperor.
Alright, we're good. Mando's ready.
Yeah, we're still waiting to get haste on the melees.
Need a refresh of the tank order, please.
Right, but I think we just went over the fact that it all revolves around me, so let's fucking go.
Run Mandare into which
Can we get some twitches into Ringo, please? Even an ancient legacy of blades is nice.
That was a Wayne burp, if I ever witnessed one.
You know my signature
I do your calling card.
more than a fingerprint.
Ruffle print.
Mande has DI. Who else should we DI?
Yeah, Quarm.
I should probably load my like rage
Okay.
set and not my quad spells. Whoops.
People that have not done this fight before, this is an in-out fight. They will be calling in-out. When they call out, we hide. When they call in, you go in and beat up the mob.
When they call I,
And they call oot,
we scoot.
Ooples and bananas.
Call oot, we scoot. We
oot,
call
scoot,
I,
and
we
boogie.
fight.
Ooh. This is gonna be so
I
confusing.
ooh ah.
Ting tang, wada wada bing bang.
I'll kill you all.
Good. Save me from this cursed land.
All right, we gotta get ready. Arena's been kiting this
When the
forever.
clerics are good, we should be good.
All the chain.
Roll chain on Manda.
Are you
Don't
bringing
run
it
out
out
there,
or?
man. Don't
Okay.
run out there, man. Stay in your corner.
Go 3. Go 3.
Land them.
Okay, skipping 2 and 3.
Spot heal man there, guys. Rangers, everybody, keep them up.
My chain's
Yeah.
going, the macro's broken. Go 2 or 3. Thank you. We're going to CH
And
come
your DI. His DI went off.
Mander down. Oh no, he's
Mander
up.
dead.
Sorry.
I got a
20
DI
seconds
when
down,
this
guys.
lands.
Gotta get
24
this slowed. Dash, mallowed. There's a slow. All right. That was just a long in-out fight now.
Is this the first
Force
time
to
he's
40.
not holding a weapon on us?
He always drops one weapon though.
Oh, we
No,
already
he
got.
pretty much never shows on him.
Okay.
Maybe it's the
He
beast
hides
supply.
them.
The
No,
monk
that
beast
shows
weapon.
when he's holding it.
It didn't show last time when I got it.
No, maybe.
I think the ranger melee didn't show either.
I think Bidlosh needs a new weapon, so. Pay attention to the in-out calls and OOC, guys. This is just a long burn.
We have a new wizard? Or is this somebody's cuckold?
That's Inexorable's
No, that's
fault.
Danny.
Nice.
He wants to make him his main.
How long's Inexorable been in the guild for? Or in the raid for?
It's not been long enough.
Yep.
He just needs to quad up 60 AAs and you can have them both mains.
Exactly. Leveled the whiz pretty quick.
He needs
Wiz
his
AAs are fast.
Yeah.
Oh, then you're good, dude. 2 away, yeah. Just post when you're ready.
Redict's been taken and posted.
Did I miss an end call?
Yeah,
I missed it. It was my fault.
That's full. It's cool.
should be out now.
Yeah, we get out now.
Venus like, I do what I want.
And I think the pizza just showed up. Mayhem's going on in my house.
Patch, stabby. No.
What kind of pizza did you get?
Mander's going AFK to walk his dogs.
Yeah, be right back.
Get a
He got
patch on Xanthium, please.
He clearly went to pineapple pizza.
No, it's a bacon and ham pizza.
How dare you, sir?
2 kinds of bacon?
You
Yeah,
kind of pig.
2 kinds of pig.
double pig.
You need pulled pork on there, and you got all the 3.
Venus going down.
Would you order the drift?
Oh, I'm gonna call it that. No, I was stoned and it was cheese piece of creature.
Which cleric's on res duties?
If they're all in the chain, I can drop someone. X, can you drop this round and res the dead? We'll skip 4 and I'll pick it up from 1. Sorry, skip 5 and I'll pick it up from 1. Numbers are
Out,
hard.
piggies,
as well.
out.
No, Venus said don't worry about it.
Okay.
In. 8.
Gosh, hush your mouth, please.
Shh, not while I'm blasting.
I'm focused. I have to
Ooh.
juggle these med ticks.
Ooh,
I even gave you a bard, sir. I don't want to hear it.
It's not enough. Paragon me. I don't have
Give him
rods.
nothing.
It's shambles tonight.
Burns on the way.
What
I
are
know.
you
So
I'm
no
just
one
around
cucking.
here?
I'm just cucking.
How's it going for you?
We got 36 pigs. Oh no, liver flap left the raid. That's no bueno.
He's back. He was just jerking off or something. Or he will be back, he said.
He said he had to get
He will be
horizontal
jerking off.
Virgo. Oh, Ern.
Yeah, just wait there. We'll be back in a
Ern,
second.
you can cough yourself down here. Ern, if you want to hop into the other Discord channel, you can stream and I'll guide you.
Five is back in the chain.
Should I change my Discord profile picture to Danny DeVito
Yes.
for the blast in meme, dude?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kin Tim Orange call him Danny the Cheeto.
Or the fully shaved, oiled up.
Like birthing out of the chair at the Christmas party or whatever. So good.
No, the one like he has to
Oh,
be clean.
clean. Yes, yes, yes.
Because hand sanitizer wasn't oil.
That was a good one.
Oh yeah.
You had to have missed one. I'm going back in. Fuck it.
I did 6 seconds blasting it out.
Colo low.
I mean, they just needed a AFK a minute after kiting for 20 minutes while we rezzed and everything. He gets a pass.
Yeah. He did stand there kiting for quite a
I'm
while.
not sure if that's true. He's been cucking it out of character, I believe.
He's dead. He was dead.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
yes, yeah, they got
yeah,
rezzed.
yeah.
Exalta wouldn't let him rest.
We're getting faster. We're killing this in one harvest CD now. It used to be like 2.5. So good job not sucking any more pigs.
Yeah, you missed the opening of the raid.
Oh,
didn't you?
we've sunk
The
hard
opening
to
was
that.
pretty-
Thank you very much.
Pretty
Oh
Mongol.
no, we suck again. Like, it was pretty bad.
It was a bit sloppy, eh?
That's how we like it. We get it in early, get it out of the way, and then we go, oh, this
Uh-huh.
is the good omen. We're going to go kill him.
Danny likes it sloppy. It is known. The
Soggy and sloppy.
We know how you kids like them sloppy.
Extra sloppy.
It's that Billy Madison, totally.
Yes,
It
it
is.
is.
They're these perfectly timed paragons, though. Like one's fading right now. Awesome.
Well, we're gonna have to come up with some more enchanters for Emp-Attempt because I only see 1, 2, 3.
I have an enchanter with Rapture, but I'm also sort of doing the chain and everything.
Yeah, well,
No,
we're
we
also,
can put fair on NX. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
yeah,
chain.
I was accounting for that. Like,
It's Ringle and X.
Blimey.
Yeah, and
That's
KYC.
Trevice, NX, Ringle. That's 3 out of the 4 we need. Plus, we still
Bogler.
need more.
Yeah, we can use Bogler.
Oh yeah, we can use ground control, but then we have no spot healers other than K-Fig, and we still need another healer to put back there with the tanks.
We got Cloak of Flames, Pizza
Oh no,
Cutter,
we'll have liver
and
flop.
Pizza
Thick Banded
Cutter.
Thick Banded Belt.
What is a pizza cutter?
Ranger
Pizza Cutter,
weapon.
dude.
Oh, the Beast Lord
It's the cuck
Ranger.
fucking Ranger
The
one. We get
Ranger.
trolled
Ranger
every
one.
time.
It's,
I guess
it's
it looks
actually
like
good though.
it looks like a slice of pizza, not a pizza cutter.
Untegritus.
I know, but it's such a troll. Like every time we see it. I know it's
Like, it's
good,
good,
but like
but
all of our Rangers have it. Like Circle of Smoke, ooh, and Caster Biss. Probably cleric biz too.
Bogner went all in on the first shot.
You ain't
Huh?
fucking around.
It's worth. That thing's fine.
Good. That's the order's bigs.
Bro, that
So-
clicky is like the most used clicky I've ever had in Everquest. I thought it would not be that important, but I'm like clicking that shit all day long. It's pretty awesome.
Oh, at gate? Yeah. You never had to put
Yeah,
on your
dude.
bar again,
Like,
dude.
it's so fucking nice.
No way, dude.
Alright, I'm going to smoke while you guys do loot.
Closing in 10.
I'm not going to have a spliff. I'm at my limit.
No, we're gonna have to go back to the entrance and work on pulling calm too.
Okay.
And then after that, head up towards Emperor.
We're doing this with 34.
That's Exalta.
We
This
had
is big.
36 a minute ago. Well, Liver Flap said he'd come back to help. But we're still, I'm hoping more is gonna log in. Like Davin's usually here.
Usually Gavin will come in a little bit later. Fizz will be a little bit later. Palion.
Cloak of the Morning is open. Priests.
Yeah, like Mikey will play a cleric. That'll give us a 6th one. And then we need like one more cleric, I think.
We need 6+2 as the minimum, I think, for an impotent.
There's Fizz right there.
If we're going to go
Yeah.
pause 15
Thug
chain.
can play his cleric.
I'm at 18 on the cloak.
We need to grab one of the guys in the basement for them to do their necro stuff on.
Closing in 10.
Yes, we do.
That's Bogler.
There's 2 insignia mobs up that we're gonna be killing on the way through. I'm gonna recommend we don't grab that pet until we get up near the Emp area though.
I don't think there's any reason to drag it along and risk it dying before we need it. Just, yeah, I agree. And just come back for it before we click in, right?
Yeah. There's tons of them down here, so it's not an issue. It's just making someone hold a charm pet the entire time. Plus we take our 5-minute break at 9 o'clock and then like just a long time to hold a charm pet.
If you want to go get it, Ringo, that's fine, but well, the Rangers are having it out. I guess we still need those knights.
Yeah, me and Flammy are the only two that's got it.
It's nice to see people spend DKP.
Pretty sure Tin get that for 1.
You are correct, sir.
I was the only one here.
No, the other Rangers refused to bid against you. There was
Oh, that's
collusion. I
true.
saw it, sir.
That's true. That's true. Closing in 10. Doug, that's Rampageous for that tell. Grant Soroka.
That way, Polio.
Rape, can I get a raid invite?
I did.
Rape, can I get a raid invite?
That player is already in the raid, you troll.
We're gonna have Tannerus tonight at all?
Don't know.
No clue.
You didn't.
Rendrick said he'd be on late if he was on at all.
We look shy, shaman, enchanter,
What?
clerics.
You guys back in zoning?
Yeah, we went back to the zone in. We got 7 clerics right now. We're looking all right at cleric.
We just need like another
we
druid
need-
or two, or another shaman.
I'm gonna pull up to
Liverflap. I have Liverflap DM me on Discord. He said to message him when we get to him.
Yo, Davin just cucked on Discord too. He's shaking life aggro and will be on soon. So there's another enchanter.
I need to pull Com too.
Is there any taskmasters left up?
There's a bunch. We didn't kill but the 1 or 2.
Wow. Leroy needs a pouch and insignia.
Leroy came back.
He's online.
While we wait.
Leroy, the man, the myth, the legend.
We're gonna have
The
like
bane
4 or 5
Four,
wizards.
yeah, 4 wizards. What the fuck is going on?
It's gonna be 3. Fair's gonna be swapping to his.
Oh,
enchanter,
true, but still.
But we'll be at 4 for when we need them.
Other guilds do Emperor with 5 cleric chain on Emp, so I don't understand how we can't.
I think I'm missing.
It's just really tight, man. That's all. There's no mistakes. Nobody's allowed to die in the chain, and yeah. If you want to go 5 clerics in the chain, we can do
Spiky
it.
as spiky as Imp is, I feel like overheal it. It's the play, right? This is a slow burn. Like,
Oh, that's fine. I'm just trying to. We need an 8th cleric then.
Thing is, when they have less clerics, they have more melee, more tanks, they have more DPS, so they're able to swap out 5 tanks.
true.
And they don't need to heal.
5 fuel an 80-man raid because it doesn't last as long, right? Like,
It's a long time in the chain with a small raid force.
Be right back,
I'm
but
glad I do.
you guys are working on getting
Com 2.
Com 2. I'm gonna make 10 raid leader while I'm.
The Warriors we got today, we have a really good shot here.
Yeah, the stars have aligned.
Incoming.
who's this Mongol running around down here? You want to port to the top? Come here.
I'm gonna grab a taskmaster.
Oh, it's you. Okay.
Danny, we ran Burrower at the end of the raid Monday or whatever.
Oh, nice. Okay, it was on Monday. Okay.
It was on a raid night.
Does anybody else think about the kid from the Sandlot when they see the word Squizzle? Is that his name? What was his fucking name? The kid with glasses.
Word?
Quince.
What?
Squints. Yeah.
I'm here for random trivia and bard songs. That's it. Full stop.
What was the lifeguard? What was the lifeguard's name?
Just watched that last week.
Wendy Peppercorn.
Is it
or
Wendy?
something like
Yeah.
that.
Yep.
Wendy
Good job.
Peppercorn.
Peppercorn, I thought.
There might be 7 coming with the commander. Apparently he didn't come. Oh, he did come.
I'm gonna come.
So did you get in the raid?
Okay, grab one of these rings, right, Tin?
Yeah.
Forever.
There's a pouch there for Leroy.
Did Leroy already get COM 1 and COM 2?
Yeah, he just needs the insignia in the pouch.
So the 2 insignias will go to Targonis and then Leroy.
Do we want?
Yeah, the only thing I need is an insignia now. I have
Yeah,
the
but
idol in the ring and the
since
pouch.
you're going to be playing your enchanter for the fight, we're going to need the insignia for Leroy tonight.
That's fair. That's not me. This is Targ.
Oh yeah, Targ. Yeah, you need insignia, and
Leroy.
Leroy will get the other one. Vlad Pig.
Yeah, I don't want to take it over anybody either. Like, I'd rather just.
You won't be able to join the fight unless you take it, dude. Like, we need as much.
Come forth and crank, pig. Crank like you've never cranked before.
Do not crank. You will die. The Emp is a slow burn fight, not a crank fight. All right, Tan, you can pass me back raid lead, bud.
We're ready to go to AMP now.
Leroy has arrived.
Yeah, we just. You said Davin. Davin should be on momentarily, I believe.
We can get up there and cause people to the portal, right?
Yeah, let's make our way there. While we're over in this direction, might as well go grab that pet now.
I already got it right here.
Oh, beautiful.
I was hiding it in the corner.
Rogue, let a rogue disarm this.
Want to disarm the trap.
It's down.
It's not down.
A 40 monk, Tegritus?
What's not down?
Was getting hit back there in that hallway.
No trap up behind the locked door.
I'll just pull through the fucking middle because someone always mongles it anyway.
Not this time.
Not this time.
If we get through without aggroing any middle mobs, that means we kill Imp.
All right. Pus and Avena are going to be the two tanks for this trash here.
Alrighty then.
Everybody assist Daybane.
Hello?
Second tank. Oh, my bad, dude. This is the name.
Okay.
Yeah, make sure on his D.
This isn't the one that popcorn does, is it?
Yeah.
It is. Yes, it is.
Yep, we got
We
an
need to
ad.
pull this back into the fucking. Yeah, we need to pull this back into the fucking hallway.
We got an ad.
Like on top of the one I pulled?
Yes.
Yes. He
Get
popped
the ads down. Get the ads down. We will kill. We need an off tank with this other ad, guys. Ssra, pick it up.
It's Mongan on the roof.
The roof is on fire.
Is it like Fiddler on the roof? Monglin on the roof?
Diddlin on the roof.
It's all happening on the roof.
Of course it's the roof. Like, where else would you go?
That where the cat is? On the hot tin one?
Oh, took me a minute.
Are you the hot 10?
What are we doing to the
Oh shit, dude. Good. That was clever. This thing's kind of whooping our asses a little bit.
Yeah, you do that.
Flipped.
Targon, let's go ahead and loot your insignia off that one.
Eyes are straight ahead.
Got it. Now I hit combine, right?
Yeah, put it all in the pouch and click combine it. You should get your ring.
Done. Got it.
Nice.
And the next one will be for Leroy. Kill this ad, but mind our push, guys. Pin it to the wall so we don't get ads. Same applies to this one. Push the wall. Yeah, Liberflap told me to message him on Discord. He said he could log in when we're ready to Gotham for the Emperor attempt. He'd just get a headache, so he'd land down. Which I'm hoping doesn't mean he falls asleep.
That gives us 2 shaman.
Yeah, one of them for back there with the tank, off tanks, and then one just get imps loading. Shit. But we're still down a cleric from what we need.
We can try 5. It's just going to be really like.
No, we also don't have any
no
spot
room for error.
healers. We have like
Yeah.
no spot healers because Bogler's going to be back there.
Well, with 5 or 6 and 2, we'll have X out in the raid as well, just doing DI refreshes, reses, and
Well, if Davin gets on, you won't need ground.
I wasn't accounting for ground. I was accounting for Davin. I was accounting for Bogler. Bogler and Liverflap will be the 2 that are healers that are back there with the off tanks. So group 6 is the off tank group. Group 8 will be the enchanter group.
Leroy, that's your insignia there, bud.
Pallian said he wouldn't be on till around 9:40, which is like another hour away.
Thanks.
So now would be the time that we fucking start getting all your alts parked and all that crap.
Yep.
While we're waiting. Targon and Leroy, just so you guys know, you guys need to pick up the ring, put it on your cursor. You need to zoom into first person mode and then walk up to the portal and click hit either U or Alt U until it works.
When it ports us in with like Irontail and friends, we're good.
Yeah, just don't leave that room.
Okay, it's on my keyring now too, so we're good.
It's actually a nice ring too.
Yeah, it's better than my Dzoc Signet of Service, so I'm gonna wear it.
I'm wearing my Signet of Service instead. Well, I have the Regal Band of Balthazid I'm using.
Yeah, so I'm using the Regal Band and now the Shishar ring, and I took off the Signet of Service.
Yeah, it is better than that one. Did Ern stay down here to do Goths?
Ern's down here.
Yeah, he
by
did. All right. Assuming you're getting Bacon Brother up here.
Yeah, I was thinking about parking him right here so we could get people getting cross accounts and stuff later on if it's down. Does that make sense? And then clicking up after
Well,
the death.
room locked, which means Bacon Brother won't be able to get in.
Right, so nobody can come up afterwards anyway then.
Yeah.
Yeah, select no. Okay, cool.
As far as we know.
All right.
Pro cleric needs an invite.
All right, yeah, I'll bring Bacon up.
Are we going to pre-bid for loot, or what are we doing for this?
No,
Talking about for blood.
I'll call blood loot.
Do open bids on both items at the same time.
Why don't we tank blood in the northeast corner there?
Because
Yeah.
that way, like, Puss
A
and
little
fucking
bit.
Czar could actually bid.
Awesome, 10-18.
Are we doing the exact same engage as we did last week?
Yes, but it's going to be a little bit different when it comes to the actual Emperor. We're going to try the whole Ranger bump thing.
You're gonna bump Emperor onto the tank.
So what you do is so when blood dies, everyone needs to be on the east side of the room, all the way against the wall. And then once Emperor spawns, Avina is going to run in with DA to absorb the 4K, and then we'll have one of our Rangers grab aggro and weapon shield and bring the mob to the tank, just pumping aggro into it. And then when weapon shield's about to go down, we have our tank AoE taunt. And what that does is it gives a big aggro boost to the warrior, because they basically gain all the aggro that the ranger had built up.
Like you can pass it over nearly.
Yeah. But I think, did anyone get the trigger installed for the fucking 4K nuke?
Exalta has one, I think. He was testing.
Okay. We just gonna need an announcement for that.
I like how Ringo was doing it last week. We need like a 15-second notification so that way druids can start casting, after 3 seconds of that notification and land right before 4K hits.
Yeah, once that 15-second notification goes out, all the beast lords, rangers, anybody that can spot heals, send a spot heal to Earn. You're gonna float over the wall again, bud. They all spot heal the tank until that nuke goes off. Which cleric's going to be on the chain, and which ones are going to be on ramp?
Yeah, Gordon and Exalta will be on ramp, and on DI and coverage for the tank, as well as I think Zolta's going to be there like to res and do radials and shit. As needed. Who has the raid at the moment, by the way? Sorry.
Do. But unfortunately, I'm not getting a response back from Liver Flat. Okay, he said he's logging in. Never mind. We're good. So when we know that the nuke is coming in, the nuke puts a curse on the tank that makes the tank lose a bunch of aggro, correct? Or he just doesn't generate any aggro?
He doesn't generate aggro. I don't think he loses what he has. He just...
Should we have the melee back off while the tank's cursed?
Ideally, he won't be cursed for long at all, right? If we're running a trigger.
Yeah, it should only be like 5 seconds or so.
So do we know where we're taking blood so that the off tanks can bid? Do we figure that out?
We can just tank it all right on the east wall.
We're going to tank the Emperor at the same place we did last week.
Ern, I think you can, but I'm not certain.
I don't think we really need to tank him up in the front there. I think we could tank him towards the east wall as well, because we're already going to have the whole raid there anyway. And we know for a fact that the entry hallway, like after you go through the door, that's actually safe even when Emperor's up, because Cave Pig was logged in there last time we were here and didn't get aggro.
Okay. Ern's clicked up. Can I get a guide from the entrance so that I can do the rest of the costs?
We'll need a road to get evac, so that way he can open the doors.
Yeah, sure. And guide me across. But yeah, we've got another cough. I can do the finish. Oh, I can't get Chillaz up then. Oh well. Too bad.
You can send me down.
Hang on, I can't see him. There's one sec.
Group 6 is the off tank group. Nguyen, you're going to be back there. You're going to have to RGC and heal. Polio's got kid aggro tonight, so he's not going to be available to do the kiting at the start. So Sirocco will have to kite one of the mobs.
We need to get a rogue sent down to the front.
I think Apane was getting sent down, correct?
I'm still in the cubby. I need a punt.
Incoming.
Good to go. Traps down.
Aggro. I didn't do it. You haven't got any heals here.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
never
don't
mind.
think this is
No,
gonna
flat.
end well.
Yeah.
Just consent me once you go
And I'll
down.
cop you up to the ring, yeah. Yeah, so drag him up. So we're
but
going to
are
get to
there
res him
any
though.
clerics in there?
You're all the clerics clicked up already.
Yep.
How'd you guys get aggro?
He was right on the wall. It must be because he's big and fat. He's got no shrink, Drajal. So he was right on the wall, but they still popped him up from down below. You know, in that area.
Is he in that one area that we never pulled the mobs this time?
He sure is.
That's hilarious.
Try and kill it. Fuck it. Let's go, boys. It hasn't aggroed the other. Try and keep it up here.
And if Apane can fucking open some doors for me, I can fucking come back and help.
Why aren't we
I got that
gothing now?
piled on.
We don't have a Koth mage. We're trying to get Bacon Brother up here to do the rest of the Kothing.
The urn was there.
Yeah,
He already
Ern
clicked up.
He accidentally clicked up.
Which door you want, Ramp?
I'm in right near the portal room, so you'd have to just swim up the tube and open the two doors to let me come back. There's a Davin.
So did you get Devin an invite?
Okay, pets on that one. No. Pets on the other one. Oh, yeah, I got aggro. Bacon has aggro.
I'm missing one of
He's
them.
gonna die. I'm dying. Oh, no. Oh, what?
You're welcome, sir.
That's so clutch. Got 170 hit points. He's going to kill me as soon as he wakes up. There he goes. I could have done with a heal. And there's no clerics down here to res.
Yeah, I don't know why we woke that up.
I don't know either. I did
Moron.
explain the situation.
Why don't we just evac Earn back down to the entrance and we can just run him back up to the cost?
Yep. That's probably the smartest play. I'm doing so now.
I'm going to have to run Bacon back though because we have no res.
Do you want me to just kill
Evac,
send
no,
a cleric?
evac a cleric too.
Let's see, which cleric do I hate the most?
Well, here there's a
Danny,
cleric named
apparently.
Danny around here.
We don't speak that name.
Bacon Brother consent ramp.
Why the fuck did I just get boarded?
Guess that answers who I hate the most.
What's your consent?
A-Pain, you're gonna have to go back and, or at least come open this for us real quick, and then just go back and open that.
Wait, does the targeted evac not give you a box? That's so trolly. I can just fucking send you.
Oh, that's amazing.
The potential for grief is high.
Let's wait here, pigs. We gotta wait for. He's gonna go get the cleric. He's gonna grab Gord and Earn from the entrance.
I'm letting y'all in, then I'm
Alright, so while we're waiting, let's get some assignments done. Alright, so Czar, do you remember which mob you were on last time?
Starting with Slackus, the Malignant.
Perfect. Sirocco. At the start, when we, I'll do the DA kite for the initial blood pull. Again, I'll tell everyone when to go. So when I yell go, I'm gonna need Sirocco to target the asses. It's YASIZ. You're just gonna spam aggro and kite it until I tell you to bring it into the tanks. Pus will start on Harris the Malignant. And 10, you'll be Nilasses, NILASZ.
I got him.
Oy.
A-Pain, can you go back and grab Urn from the first locked door by the traps?
That's where I'm at.
He should be right there then.
I see no one here.
I just guided him to the spot. He went to the middle door, took a left. Davin, A-Pain will be coming through momentarily.
I got him.
All right.
Can Exalta get a raid invite, please?
Yeah, sorry, I was alt tabbed out momentarily.
All good.
All right, so enchanters. Time to give you guys your targets.
Ringo posted something already.
Perfect. I don't even have to do it. So nobody even needs the cause at this point, do they? We just need. Well, where's Gord? Ern just fucking died somehow.
Yeah, I picked up a curse. I don't know where. I took the trap down.
Why are we kidding? Where's Gord?
Looks like someone's at the beginning.
That's Gord.
Everybody's gonna die in the curse.
A-Pain had to click up. Like, we just. Get an RGC on A-Pain ASAP, guys. Keep him alive. This is fucking Mongolism.
In a day of it. That just means that everything's going to line up perfectly for the actual Emperor fight. I feel it in my bones. The stars will align.
Well, Gord, I guess, went AFK at the entrance.
No, I'm here. Nobody's telling me what I need to do. I'm fucking just sitting here waiting. I don't know. Nobody told me what's going on.
All right. We need to send another rogue back to the entrance to get Gord up here, so he can res Ern and Bacon Brother. We're just sitting here with our thumbs in our ass waiting for this.
Send me back down.
Does it give you a box or does it just make you go?
It just makes me go. Involuntary kick.
Next time we do this, I swear to God, alts will get keyed the second time we kill it.
Well, I'm only really keen.
I'm not cucking any one
bacon.
person. I'm not cucking any one
'Cause we-
person, so don't take it personally. All right.
We need Kothbots in VT, right?
Yeah.
That's the thing. Yeah.
So for the new people that I'll explain the fight real quick while we do this. So what's going to happen is I'm going to DA. I'm going to run out there, aggro all like 9 mobs on me, and then once I click my DA off, once it's safe for me to be kiting, I will say go, and at that point, the 4 enchanters will all mess their respective mobs. Ssra and Puscut will aggro their mobs and bring them in to get slowed. And then Sirocco and Tin will be kiting the other 2 mobs. And once the first 2 off-tanked mobs are kited, or are slowed, I will call out for them to bring them in one at a time to get slowed. Those 4 mobs will be off-tanked by Puss and Ssra at the back of the room the entire time. They cannot be killed because they just respawn. So we will have somebody yank Blood out and bring him into the tank. I see no reason we can't tank Blood right on the north wall. Like if we put Puss and Ssra in the southeast corner, then we could tank Blood in the northeast corner.
Looks good to me.
Same thing with Emperor, to be honest.
So you want us to go left instead of right then?
Yeah, it'll be the south. You guys will be tanking the southeast corner. That I want Blood to sort of be semi-close to you guys, so that way you guys can actually bid on the fucking belt if it
So
drops.
we're I just need to know we're tanking where we normally tank from here
Correct.
to the right. All right, cool.
Emperor will be tanked in the northeast corner instead of the northwest, or instead of the southwest corner.
No, I think we should do Emperor in the southwest corner, like normal. That gives the bid them time to loot if they have to loot. Whatever.
All right. So the thing then is after Blood dies, everybody needs to get on the east wall, like the whole raid. So Avena can do the DA pull.
I understand all of that.
And while that's going on, you're gonna end up weapon shield bumping Emperor, and that means the tank and all the clerics need to move into position while you either kite Emp for a minute before you bring him in for the weapon shield or whatever you want to do. But that's why I just don't understand why we can't just tank Emp on the fucking Emp in the thing is while we're doing Blood.
Well, then Emp would be on top of me and Puss, and
Well, you want,
And he will have their aggro.
no, if you guys are in the southeast corner and Emp is in the northeast corner.
The room's not big enough left to right. Or top to bottom, whatever.
Yes, Ern. Everybody can click up. We don't need to be down here anymore. There's no more alts.
Yep.
And if there is, fuck them.
Too bad.
You're good to come up too, Gord. That's fine then. If you want to kite Emperor for a second after Avina eats the DA, or eats the nuke with the DA, then
I've got to go outside again.
all right. Yes, Gord, come on up. Come over to the safe cubby. All right. We'll just stick with doing the Emp in the same spot we were doing, but we need to move everybody to the far east wall after Blood dies, so that way we can get the DA pull with Avina.
I'm back, sorry.
So
Doesn't
just to
matter what.
clarify, Ram, you want even the tanks that are tanking Emp in the same back wall?
When Emp spawns, yes. That way Avina can DA and run in to eat the 4K nuke and set Rampage. And then Tin will cast Snare on the Emperor or whatever to yank aggro off Avina afterwards. While Avina moves over. Everyone's going to have to move while Tin kites it for a minute. Then Tin's going to bring it into the tanks, weapon shield it, and pump aggro. And then whoever's tanking it will AoE taunt when we call for it.
And dump an entire 10 charge puppet string into it at that point.
I'm going to dump a hammer, my mallet.
Where are
That
the
works,
mez
too.
mobs being?
The mez mobs, well, the enchanters, as long as they're on the back wall, it shouldn't have any effect on the Emp.
I'll do a mallet and like 5 puppet string charges. That should be pretty sufficient.
So while Tina has the weapon shield going, that's what, 18 seconds?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so 10, what'll happen is Avina will DA charge in, eat the nuke, and then you fucking need to fucking snare it, kite it around for a second while the raid moves into position and starts rolling on Colo. And then you bring it in and weapon shield it. But you only have so many seconds before it casts that stupid spin stun. But when Avina goes in DA, you're going to want to give her like a few seconds before you go in. Yeah. The raid can either be in the safe cubby here when Emperor spawns or on the back wall. Either one works. As long he shouldn't aggro anyone when he first spawns, as long as everybody's on the back wall or in the cubby here. That should give you time to cast it and charge in.
So I'm bringing in the tank is going to be in the northeast corner, right?
Not for Emperor. For blood, you just gotta fucking once I call for it.
I know that one.
Yeah. So for Emperor, what's gonna happen? Everybody will be hiding just like this. When it spawns, Avina runs out fucking DA.
I just need to know where the tank is setting up.
We'll tank it where we normally tank it.
Thank you.
Clerics will have to move up into the cubby and start rolling chain on Colo, and then once chain starts landing, he can AoE taunt off of you. Finalize buffs. All right, I gotta put a tank order. Avino will be on Rampage. We'll go with Colo, then Mandair, then Quarm. If a tank goes down and the mob swaps, well, we all three of our tanks have AoE taunt, so, but we're gonna need a second of the chain to establish on the new tank. So we need someone to fucking pump aggro and bump it. Tin's weapon shield will be down.
It'll have to be a monk. Rangers don't get any aggro at range.
No, that's fine. It could be a rogue. They have an evasive also. Like whoever the mob turns and starts smacking, pop your defensive discipline. This is a slow burn fight. We're not going to be popping discs offensively. Save them for defense to fucking keep your ass alive.
Who's dragging a resi?
Ramp, hold. I have a macro for the one that Travis is doing. Which mez target is mine?
Ringo just said in raid chat, which Dark engendered on which
Slack is cool. Making a new macro.
Does anyone have any questions about their assignment?
How are we managing the 4K callouts?
Click your hotkey and say it in Discord.
Yeah, I tell you, every time I tank this thing, I miss that 4K. So I just need, I mean, it's very hard to catch.
Do you have the trigger that they linked
No.
in guild chat where it says like rage
No,
hit
and
or
I
whatever?
don't know that I ever will.
Ringle did it
There's
last time.
multiple
He knew
people
he
running
did
the
good.
trigger, I think.
I think Exalta has it, correct?
Someone's going to call it out on Discord, right?
Okay, Exalta and Gord will be doing it. Okay. If I do catch it, I'll click my macro for it if I see it.
Can we roll dry? This is what pause 15 looks like with 5 clerics.
So, Purius, when I say go, I want you to yank the blood out of the pack and drag it to the tank.
Okay.
I'd have a ranger do it, but they're all kind of busy, so. Well, don't do it like you don't have to do it like immediately. Just make sure the tank's in the corner and they're fucking chains rolling on him.
Yeah, as soon as you grab everything, Ramp, I run out to the spot for blood.
Well, as soon as I grab everything, I have DA on. If it's gonna bump aggro off of me so you gotta wait till I say go.
Well, do you want us to tank the blood in the normal spot too, or are we going to try and tank blood in the other corner?
We'll have. So we should have Pus and Czar in the northeast corner of the room.
Tank blood in the southeast corner?
Correct. That way,
Okay.
if we need to get.
They have a chance to loot if they want.
Yeah.
So we're going northeast, son?
You guys are going northeast, correct?
And blood will be in the north, or in the southeast.
Yeah. And then corpse dragging assignment will be probably one of the necros. The mob doesn't Emperor doesn't AoE, so don't have to worry about that.
It's just consent both Fizz and or Pachi.
Fizz and
We have 3 necros.
Fizz and Zarek will both be fucking busy, mind racking the pet. So we'll have Pachi be the corpse dragger and potential reser if we need it.
It's a plan.
Blood will dispel you, Furious, so just be aware.
He procs dispel 4 buffs. He'll dispel your first 4 buffs.
That's perfect.
Are we ready to give this a shot?
Yep. Yes, sir.
Let's win.
Clerics set to 40 for blood. Kill the test chain. Be ready to move across to the second cubby. This is a really tight chain. You need to hit your button right as your name pops, please, when we go to Emperor. It's really important. There's no room for error whatsoever.
Emperor is disease slowable. Magic immune, no dash, nothing like that won't work. So
Hey, Swine, we're not moving the complete heal chain until after blood dies. We're going to keep the clerics right in this cubby. Because we're gonna tank him in the southeast corner. So if you move to the other cubby, you might range the heals.
yeah, you guys stay in this cubby until
we stay here for blood and then we move for Emperor. Is that right?
Once Avina's DA engaged Emperor, correct.
After DA engage of Emperor, we move to the second cubby and then roll 15 on the main tank for Emperor.
Yeah.
And that's Colo for both at the moment, blood and Emperor. Is that right?
Colo, Mandir, Quarm is the order.
And we don't use defensive on the blood because he's like a vindicator.
God damn it. Ringle's mob just ported back again.
What the fuck?
Go grab it.
We need to send a fucking enchanter. Send an enchanter and a fucking rogue.
Was he memblurred again?
Yeah, there's a 1% chance of a Membler happening, and it happened. Evac Ringle and one of the rogues. Just
What
make
if that
sure
happens during the encounter? Is that possible?
No, because they'll be mind racked, and so they'll have aggro.
That's correct, Abina.
AP might still be down there. I don't see him.
No, I'm
I see
here.
you. I see you. I see you. Goodbye.
Tin's gonna kite Emperor around for a second before he brings him to the southwest corner, so that way the raid has time to move into position. Actually, you shouldn't have to. Just bring him over there and weapon shield yourself.
Yeah.
That should be enough time for everyone to move into position and get the chain rolling.
Yeah, if they're not bidding, they can move in immediately.
Well, we all have to be at the back of the room when Emp spawns, so bidding should definitely be all done.
I'm going to have that shit closed in like 30 seconds. So don't even worry about it.
Does blood drop anything good for clerics? I don't think it does.
It's the cut hammer, I think.
Yeah, that stupid hammer.
What about that mask? The
There's,
veil?
yeah, there's a flowing thought thing.
75 mana. FT3.
Nah. Oh, that's pretty good.
Face.
FT3 face, yeah.
100
75
HP.
mana. It's legit. Okay.
Decent loot. It's not bad.
It's literally just prot. He traded frogs for snakes. Like, this is so unoriginal.
Targonis, do you have The Dreams of A spell.
Yeah, I do.
I'm gonna put you on assignment of keeping the pet mezzed. So the skeleton they're bringing back up here right now, the whole entire fight, you're gonna have to just put Dreams of A into your rotation. I'm pretty sure you're just mana pumping for the most part anyway.
Yep.
But yeah, we need to keep that pet mez the entire duration so that we can mana tap it for the clerics.
Okay.
Super important job. So just like last 3 ticks. Yeah, you can play a 5-song rotation with that. Yeah, just make sure it doesn't. We'll make sure we get it mallowed for you. Mallowed and tashed before the fight starts.
Sorry, and did I miss who we're dropping to if we lose Colo? Is it Mandare or Cam?
It's Mandare then Quarm.
Okay, thank you.
I accidentally skipped the 9 o'clock tick, but here's the new raid tick.
I just duplicate it.
We
I
duplicated
think
it
we
and added
got.
to it. But
Yeah.
I already put, yeah,
Evan
you
and
look
Liver.
look, you guys can't see it. We have a channel in the office section for raid tick logs.
They can see it. They just can't cook in it.
Oh, well, it's already posted in there for 9 o'clock.
Is it time for DIs?
Yeah, you can probably DI now because they're almost back.
Right, I have Colo.
I got Quarm.
It'll be a slow burn on blood because it'll just give us a chance to kind of get everything set.
Yep. We should get one on Avena as well. A DI, that is.
Yeah, 100%.
I'll get Avena.
Spell shield, DI,
All the tanks are spell shielded
Rune
except for the
5.
elf
Rune.
tanks.
Let me know when this pet shows up.
We just need Rune and DI.
Do we have somebody responsible for runes? Like the container should be aware of who's doing that.
Yeah, actually, Dargonis, just do a 4-song melody with your mez. Just make sure you're paying attention that the mez doesn't get resisted. The problem is the Bard mez has a Membler into it, but with the fucking the Membler built into it. So we got to make sure we keep that mez constantly so it can't warp back.
Yep.
It's every 1 minute, Danny. And Exalta and Gord both have the macro made up to announce the 15-second interval.
Huh?
Mentioned on the tank group.
The trigger.
They're talking about doing reses, not calling the trigger.
No, I'm asking
Right?
about the trigger.
Yeah.
All right. Let's give this a shot, guys.
I'm not ready. I just did a DI. Ancient Ego. 60%.
All right, pet's back up here.
Okay, I'm looking for it.
Yes, can we confirm that we have like the trigger macro set? The person who's going to be doing it, please put 1 in guild chat.
Yeah, Exalta's got it right there. The plagued Ssra is right here as the pet you need to keep him as target on us. It's a charm pet right now. They'll drop charm.
Yep. I'm running a 3-song melody with Dreams amp and a pump to get the pumps more frequent.
So we only have Boggler as a druid here.
Yeah, he's gonna be tied up out back with the off tanks.
So who's healing me for the? I mean, you're calling a 15-second, warning, and then we don't have a druid to time a heal to land right before.
No, we're gonna rely on either the Beast Lords or the Ranger spot heals.
And the
So Exalta, yeah. We've got an Exalta for that too, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I think as long as the Beanie can get ramp established correctly, it's not going to really take 2 clerics full time to keep a Beanie up.
All right. Okay.
No, the Exalta's job is to drop a CH into the tank buster every time it comes up.
Perfect. Excellent. And we should be landing the rune then. And yep. So
Exalta calls it 15 seconds, starts his CH then, or slightly after, and away we go. It should land right on time.
All right. So how's everyone's mana? Are we ready to do this? We've been sitting here.
Let's fucking do it.
Let's fucking do it. Yep.
All right. I'm gonna DA myself.
Clerics, get ready on Colo. Call chain when you want it.
Go.
We are rolling on Colo. Pause is 30. Colo.
What is going on out here?
I'm waiting for the blood to get pulled to me.
Yep.
Kite her down.
Sorry, switch target.
We lost Sirocco.
Got 3 on him.
Sorry, I jumped. My bad. Ignore the 1 call there.
I don't know why there's snakes over here.
They're not supposed to.
Oh,
What's
liver,
the
are
sound?
these slowed?
We drop pass.
Blood is big dicked.
What the fuck is
So
going
I
on?
would like to say one thing: switching the sides and making us come over here, it doesn't work, dude. It's fucking garbage.
Let's just reset this. It's fucked.
We want to camp clerics.
We need to come out of the cubby and go right how we've been doing it originally. You're making us go across the whole room, and as you're kiting around, we're getting aggro off of the other shit, or our mobs are trying to move away from us. You know what I mean?
Cleric line.
Hey, blood is.
Clerics.
I mean, we're.
Curious is dead. Inextra was
we've
dead.
lost a
Ring
bunch
was
of
dead.
people.
Paper was
enchanters
dead.
killed.
Camp clerics. Camp clerics.
That's fine. Whatever. We can go back to the way it was. Fuck the loot.
Yeah, I mean, I get you wanted to do it for the loot. I'm just saying, like, mechanically wise, it just doesn't work.
We're gonna lose this plague Ssras as well as soon as I go down.
Yep. Swine's out. If it's snared, it should stay for a little while, but
I'm going to snare and then mez it.
yep. If we get everyone who isn't going to make it out now to drop as quickly as possible, we'll try and get you back up to contain that mob. I'm out.
I'm tashing as many mobs as I can to get him out of there.
I will literally just fucking kite this whole thing while we fucking wait for everyone to get rezzed. I'll put it on auto kite and be fine.
Slow turn.
Yeah, these things are summoning is the issue.
Yeah, some of them are damaged.
How did the snakes get damaged is the question.
Damage shields.
Yeah, shit. Yeah.
Damage shield didn't do 8%
Blood was
of
damaged.
The mobs have 50k hit points. Damage shield didn't do 8% of a mob's health.
One's at
Is that the
85%
tanking
and one's
mobs?
at 88%.
Are those the mobs that were being tanked?
We don't melee.
Probably.
The malignant mobs don't get tanked at the start.
Exalted AJ should be back up when we reset. Looking at the clock. I'm ready to log back in whenever it's clear.
No, it's not clear.
No, it's not clear.
Copy.
I'm down. That skeleton's going to be loose. It's snared.
So basically, we gotta go back to the way we were doing it. Like the only change we're going to be making is moving everyone to the back of to the hidden cubby so that Davina can do the VA engage.
Okay, the cubby looks good.
Just confirm. Swine good to log in?
Yep.
Okay, logging in.
Rampagious, Inexorable, Tina, Avina, Heel Tex. You guys need to consent the rogues so they can drag you in. Anybody else who knows you're out in the lands, consent the rogues.
Thought I got summoned into the cubby there.
You guys are borderline. Don't want to res. That's why I'm calling out names. I want dragged in.
I consented.
Be careful when you zone inexorable. You are close to the entrance, so you need to turn and walk back straight away.
Ramp must be AFK.
I went for smoke.
So did we lose the mind wreck mob?
I think we did. He's gone.
If it's the mob I think it was that I saw like moving like in the mid, I mean, I know it's a skeleton, but there was a pile of snakes and shit. I think it fucked off like immediately. Like I think it was just kind of gone once people were dead.
Yep.
Like it didn't seem like it hung out at all.
If we can get it back, we can mind wreck like right now to get mana back in good shape. So,
Do we have anyone downstairs who can still pull it up though?
just need a rogue to evac with a enchanter.
I just hit the enchanters with KEI, and then Trevice is going to MGB KEI the raid.
Do we need to go back down to the basement?
Yeah, we need it.
Who ended up with the cleric group lead?
Nyson still.
Nyson, can you invite the clerics, please?
Don't click ramp until he's dragged.
Yeah.
Yeah, Palian, we could use you.
Period has still not gotten a res.
Palian, if you can get here quick, I'm sending a rogue down now. He's opening doors. We can get you up here.
I'm right outside. I just need a raid invite.
Perfect.
That's really nice timing.
Yep, really nice, actually. I'm glad I didn't bother moving you like I planned.
Teeny's raid leader right now.
Can do group invites though. If you set the groups up.
Yeah, I'll remake it, patch again.
Can someone TL wrangle the zone line?
Who else did we have? Earn and
Leroy, I think, was with us.
I think they still have the group up drop. They both, a bunch of them are still grouped.
Probably.
And pay attention, re-invite people to your group, guys. The raid got splintered when we camped. Fill up the groups.
Danny, send me down.
Yeah, I thought I did. My bad, Burley.
If you're still dead, send tell for res, but I think that's everybody now.
Yeah, ramp just got drug in. I'm sending a res on him.
Okay, good. That's the last one, I think.
Yep, then we'll start
think so, too.
buffing up. Focus up. We'll get a good engage here, and there's no reason we can't down this once we stabilize it.
Yeah. X's NGB is up for Ancient Ego, so
Whoever's coming to get Palian, it needs to be somebody with a key. Obviously, I don't have it.
We sent a rogue.
Rogue.
I'm still in the cubby.
Ringle needs a TL
Why
with
is
zone
it
line
not
too.
hitting you? Is it?
I don't know. I had sneak.
Are you in
on.
the raid, Squonk? I don't think you're in the
Do
raid,
it
bro.
again.
Oh no, it's because I'm not in the raid. Yep.
Someone gonna send Ringle down?
All right,
Yeah.
Avina, do you have your
Yeah,
bow and
one more.
arrow? If Avina has it, oh fuck! All right,
Got cease and desist. Aren't they fast casting stunts?
I'm just thinking the easier way to do the amp engage would be just to stack fucking ramp tank, the ranger, and the warrior all where we're gonna tank amp when it spawns. The ramp tank fucking immediately aggroes, and the ranger pumps aggro and weapon shields it and drags it right on top of the tank.
Yep.
Even if the 4K goes through, 4K is not gonna kill 10. I'm pretty sure 10's over 6K, so.
When I'm buffed, yeah.
So, and the melee damage
Close
won't
to
go
it.
through, so. Alright, 10, you can give me raid lead back. I'll reorganize the groups how they need to be.
Strat solid as fuck, man. We just gotta execute it, man. We can do this. Think
Yeah, we
positive.
got this.
So Anthony might pass that on before I invited you. Sorry. You're in.
Alright. Who's our third Leroy?
I think Leroy was in Pachi group for Wizards.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pachi Group needs to be invited back to Pachi Group.
You and Leroy need to accept raid invite.
Okay.
I don't know if Leroy has been here since Secrets did some of the changes with accepting raids and all that.
Oh, Leroy, type hashtag raid accept, all one word.
Or
You
just
can just
hashtag
RA.
Has to be in the same
And
chat.
you can click items from your bags, which is the best, by the way.
Yeah, you gotta toggle that though, dude.
Just
Hashtag.
hold alt, right click it.
I know
That
it's a
shit is
pound.
game changing, honestly.
I know it's a pound sign Exalta, but
Sounds like they got the mind rack mob when they're on the way back up.
We're heading back up.
Yeah, nice.
Be there in 10 seconds.
All right, we
I
got Ago loaded.
still see a Tinial corpse on the ground.
Yeah.
I looted it. Must have had a water hiding.
So are we going to cubby 2 for this?
Yeah, we're going back to the way we were doing it before. So when I say go, everybody will move into position.
Yeah, so on the pool, when you say go cubby 2, we'll all just slurp over.
All right. Let's get buffs out. Fucking.
Thank you. Armor's down. Shield's down. Ago going out shortly, I think.
I feel a little bit more confident
Very
with
shortly.
the patch healers. Another druid's huge.
Yeah, Palion's gonna be on spot healing with, especially for the 4K nuke.
Okay, spot healing tank or just spot healing anybody in general?
Tank.
Okay.
You want to stick Palion in my group ramp, that way I can give him mana too.
Are you ready for DIs?
I'm gonna put out spell shields.
Does Meowser have his key to get up here? Or his Shisarbane weapons? Meowser might not be able to get into Discord right now.
Where's your mana, Rex?
All the tanks are spell shielded.
Exalta might still be recovering from the MGB. Yeah, 36%. Here's some twitches on X.
Okay, are we still doing consent Pachi when we die? Because nobody consented Pachi when they died last time.
No, that was because it was a shit show. That's more
Well, sure, but still.
That's more for when Emperor during the Emp fight. But yeah, we'll be consenting Pachi if we die during Emp fight.
How are you for DIs, Avina? Sorry, DAs, I mean. Do you need one bestowed for this now? Okay, cool. 2 DAs. Nice.
Ringo, give me heads up before you drop this, Pat.
I was just thinking, do we want Pillion just to snare and root him, and then there's no chance of warping back?
Less chance anyway, maybe.
Well, it's Mez, yeah. We just got to make sure we get it over into the other cubby. So we should probably keep it charmed until we get it in the other cubby. At which point we'll take over mezzing it and get it rooted and all that shit.
Yeah, it sounds good. I'll keep it till after I mess my mob.
Then we can one of the necros mez it or charm it. So that way you're free.
Yeah. They can.
Pachi, you want to take that bet? We can mez it temporarily while you get it charmed.
Yeah, I'm ready anytime. Just let me know.
All right, I'll drop it right now.
Okay.
Mezzing it.
Yep, I already got it, Mez. Now it's yours.
All right, Pachi, charm this.
I see Colo, Mandare, Quarm, and Avina all DI'd.
ready, Grant?
I'm ready. I'm just waiting on cleric mana and everyone. I'm waiting for everyone to tell me their mana is good.
Okay.
Make sure we don't have anyone like Ninja AFKing. Everyone's got their assignment, correct?
Say when Clark should move up.
We move up after we get blood down, I think, yeah? Oh, no, sorry, we move up after the call is made on the engage.
Yeah. When I say go is when everyone's gonna move.
I got that mezzed again. I'll chain mezz it till you charm it again. Okay. I'm watching it.
We're ready to do this?
Can we get some dicks for Harambe, please?
Dicks
Yeah, I
out
need a
for
rod.
Harambe.
Dicks out.
Alright, I'm gonna start the kite.
Pause 30 clerics, ready for Colo.
Go.
Move.
Thank you, Aaron.
We're ready to roll.
Bring blood in.
Rolling on Colo.
Blood's in.
Spotting Colo.
We're gonna
We're ready
slow
to
burn.
miss this.
We're gonna. All right. Yeah. Targonas take over mezzing.
Yep,
Nope,
it's still a
dropping
pet
it.
right now.
Wait for assist call.
And we got mobs on the clerics.
We got this slowed, both of them.
Yank that out of there.
I'm yanking. It's mine.
All right, bring it
Where's
into the
that
tank.
skeleton?
Bring it into the tanks, 10.
I don't know where the skeleton went. I flopped it to drop the pit, and it's gone.
Yeah, you flopped it and it took off.
So blood has procced a bunch on me, and I have no buffs now.
Exalted will get
We
your
lost
Raider.
our pet.
Yeah.
We stabilized.
All right, Sirocco, bring your pet in to
I
get
have
slow.
both.
All right, good. All right, so stop DPS on blood. We need to get that other. We can't even do that. The fucking mob's already been engaged. We can't even get the fucking pet up here.
Can a necro not go down and charm it?
The door's locked, dude.
Oh, yep, you're right.
We're just going
Gotta do
for it.
this roll.
It's all right. We got twitches.
You're gonna have to
Six
swap
clerics.
to six clerics on the chain then.
Yeah, we need 6 if we're going to do it without Mind Rack.
Gord and Palian will, or yeah, Exalta and Palian will be on ramp heals.
Okay.
God, can you slot into 6, please?
Sure.
Thanks, mate.
I need a spell shield again, please. It got dispelled.
Incoming.
We're going to 6. Thug, can you update your next to Gord, please?
Avina will be on ramp, correct?
Correct.
Is blood slowed?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's blood.
Yeah, Zara and Pus, make sure you guys are calling for your curses in group chat.
Yeah, go to 50, pause. While
We're
we're
stable over here.
hanging on blood, be ready to go to 15 on Imp.
Imp spawns 2 minutes after blood dies, so.
Yep. Okay, chain set out to 6 and stable.
I do still have DI though. That's good news, and I do have a regular Ego, and I have regular spiritual strength.
We
So
can get you rebuff before Emperor spawns.
I'm pretty good. I'm at 78, 82 hit points, so I'm pretty close.
Blood's at 50.
Although someone cast Speed of Ssra over my Bog again.
He needs to proc for aggro more.
Click it off.
Okay, it's off. Okay, thank you.
Blood's at 30.
Yeah, I'm fully buffed now.
Nice.
You want to slow down for mana, or are we good on mana?
Clerics are looking really good.
Should we push it over?
Yeah, like I said, we got 2 minutes until Emp spawns. So
Yeah, let's roll it over. I'm about to bang out the loot. Pay attention. It's going to go fast.
Yeah, no bullshit. Just bid.
It's because Gord is on ramp heals and this mob doesn't ramp.
My board is now number 6 in chain.
He's trying to.
Oh, he's trying to cuck you.
He's trying to cuck me. It's not
Well
my
played,
fault. He's
Stabby.
just-
Well played.
Yeah, well, a good
3%.
stabby cook.
Stabby
He's-
cucks are rare and beautiful things.
He saw
Blood's
the
gone
size
down.
of my wiener and got insanely jealous and tried to cuck me.
Focus up.
Mob's down.
All right, mob's
Focus,
down. We got
focus,
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Pause 15.
Nobody should be out there except for Avina, 10, and Golo.
Symbol and Racer.
Oh my god. Come on, guys, bid to win.
Bid to win. That's only going to be open for like 30 seconds, guys.
The symbol's not open. It's just a bracer.
They're
guy.
both open. Bid now.
Okay.
You have like 30 seconds.
1 minute on Emperor.
Closing the bracer in 20.
Clerics stand ready. We will roll on Colo shortly.
Ringo, make sure you're doing that in guild. not
Closing the
raid.
symbol in 10. Gratz Marin, bracer 10. Loot it now. Gratz Cave Pig, symbol 7. Loot it now.
Make sure you guys get back to your positions. We want everyone.
Quick, fast, and in a hurry. Out of my way. Dana, move your guy.
Don't forget to swap your weapons, melees.
We're 30 seconds out. I'm going to roll
Let's
shortly.
Start running dry.
Yeah, rolling dry. 15 second. 15 pause. Go, go, go.
There he
Here we
is.
go.
Land heals, land heals.
Ringle's got nuked.
Landing.
Is Ringo okay?
No, I'm dead.
No, he's dead.
I've got the timer. That's fine.
Avina down.
Weapon shield going. Weapon shield going.
Avina down.
Unit down.
Do we abort?
Imps in camp. Who's on ramp? Get Avina up.
Be me.
I'm as the ad.
Consent patchy.
Furious is on rampage.
I'm going down.
Daniel's down.
It'll be a cleric.
Us is on. Oh, sorry. Colo is on the amp.
I got it,
Nuke,
Davin.
nuke in 10 seconds.
Big heals on Cola.
Is a stand-up fight clerics. Cycle in Yorp.
Use rise. Use rise.
Avina's in camp. Resin. Hit Tina in 2.
Vina will jump back to the top of the rampage list. So
Get him healed and buffed quick. Timer on. Nuke.
25 seconds.
Spell show up. Cola.
We got
I'm having this.
mobs
Hold
in
on.
camp.
I got
Nuke-
spell shield.
Nuke in 10.
Big heals on Cola. Get this mob out of camp.
No, I've got it. I had it mez. Why did some?
Big heals. Land the rune.
There's the rune. There's the tank buster.
Polio flame with it.
Respell shield him. Stabby.
I got spell shield up right now.
I literally like.
Come on, spit it out.
I had them all fucking
Spirit
mez.
down. I don't know
That's
who's
all
on
right.
ramp next.
Palian.
Palion's on rampage now. That's not good.
Great heal.
15 seconds on the nuke.
He's slowed.
I'm kiting him if you can get him under control again. Ramp.
30 seconds on
I'm messing
defensive.
him right now. I got him.
How's DI?
As long as we keep him right where he is, I can keep him mez.
No,
Okay.
I
DI
got
is
him
still
messed.
up.
Can we confirm DI?
DI is still up.
Ramp is back on Tiniel.
Actually,
Yep.
yeah, DI is 7 minutes.
Copy.
Eat rods.
Ramp on Xanth.
Let's Paragon
Defensive
early on
down.
the clerics. Get one Paragon.
Defensive is down.
You have a druid damage, Yogolo?
Pidge, that's you.
He should, yes.
No, I do not.
Chain
I have a shield of flame, and I have my ring 10.
I'll get you right now. I'm back in.
Wrangles is down again. I was on ramp.
15 seconds on the nuke.
This is much spikier.
Ooh, Amp just hit me, I think.
Ramp is on Quarm.
Karma's on
Palm,
Cage.
yep, Palm's got ramp.
All right, big ramp heals on Karm. That's perfect.
Mob in camp.
No, I'm
He's
down.
dead.
Call it down.
You're on
Heal
Cam.
the Mander.
Mandir, sorry. Shit, he's dead. Go Cam. We're rolling on Cam.
Spot heals on.
Spot heals. Spot heals.
Slizik just killed me. Dabbing down.
Okay, we're stable on Cam.
Vine Res Colo.
I don't know who the fuck kept waking him up, dude. I was keeping him mezzed.
He was flame licked.
I'll just kite. It's fine.
Tight chain.
You already
tight.
lost You already lost aggro.
No, it's on me.
It's on the clerics.
Rage heal. 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
This fight is so fun. This is chaos.
I will keep classes mezzed.
Mandir consent me. Fizz.
Who's
It's on clerics again.
Blackus is on the clerics again.
Need a spot heal. I'm getting hit.
Heal text is going down.
Whose mob is Blackus?
Use DA. Skip 333.
Skip 3. Skip 3.
Go
Four,
for
you're
it.
up.
Davin's dead.
Yeah, we're down 2 enchanters. We're kiting one of them. I'm mezzing the other one. Where the fuck is it? Whose mob was the third mob?
Clerics are getting broadsided. Nice and DA.
I'm DA.
Travice is offline.
Heals back in.
Colossus on
Skip-
rampage.
Skip one.
15
Colossus
seconds.
on rampage.
15
Travice
seconds.
DC'd.
Swine's DA. No, Swine's dead. Camp clerics.
85%.
Need to move to the back cubby to camp.
Swine, I'm throwing you a box.
That might be good. I'm in the forward camp.
Never mind, I'm just finished.
Yep. I'm gonna need a drag to get res. Do we have Crow Cleric regardless?
Yeah, he's in the cubby.
Yeah, cool.
MC 85, 1 more %.
Bro, this
Just
fight
keep
is so
losing.
much fun. This is like pandemonium, dude. It's gonna feel so good when we get this down. Holy shit.
We just got to figure out how not to lose our rampage tank right off the bat.
Like the bow and arrow is the fucking key.
But even then, we had too much shit in the cleric line.
Yes, it was
That's
shit.
why we lost.
Well, that's because Ringo hit Rampage and lost Enchanters because of it.
Yep.
Then we definitely need the mob from the mines too.
So the question is, if we lose Avena early, do we just call it and camp cleanly?
Yeah, but then you have to worry about trying to do the Emperor engage without blood.
Which makes it, way harder.
Well, yeah. Which we have to do now anyway. When
Right.
do we lose Avena?
How's Avena getting dropped if the Ranger's out there and she's DA'd?
He got hit. I think Avena got hit with the 4K.
No, Ringo got killed
Ringo
by
did.
the 4K. It's like that's why I said all the enchanters and everyone needs to be on the back wall.
Yeah, how
Like,
did Ringo grab aggro?
He must where he died. He was kind of out in the middle of the room, so he must have been first person.
So-
Can't be in the
half
line.
aggroed.
What is the reason that we all didn't go to the back wall?
I went to a cubby. This is Davin. So I went to a cubby for the spawn when you called loot.
Yeah, I don't think there's a good reason to be out anywhere. I think it's time to tuck when it's
As
called.
soon as blood dies, everyone needs to beeline for that back corner, that back cubby where we set up to start.
Everybody was still forward in the first or the second cubby. Guys were standing out in the open too.
Yeah, I ran back to the original cubby and nobody was there, so I ran back to the second one.
It's all good, guys. Listen, man. Everybody's got a job. Do your job. We'll fucking kill this thing.
I think because there's such a scramble with the blood loot that we kind of forget what's going on.
Everyone should be consenting a pain right now.
Done, my guy.
Either way, we still got him down to 85 this time, so it was still progress.
That's exactly where he was last time.
No,
Yeah,
it was
like I
80
said,
he was
man,
86 last time.
Yeah, but this was like a less clean 85%. So the fact that we win.
Seems like we didn't do anything to like improve our chances.
Yeah, we didn't improve from last week.
We're
still losing our rampage tank on Elm Street.
I mean, is that the only hiccup though? Because we can't tell what's going on. We're stuck in a corner. You know what I mean?
We took one step back, I think, but it's okay.
That's the biggest hiccup is the fact that fucking we lose our ramp tank immediately every time.
Why are we losing ramp?
Because we all didn't go to the back room like we were supposed to.
He DA'd. I hit the imp with the arrow and flamelit and snare, and he still went down to the clerics.
But in theory, if everybody's staying on that back wall, Emp doesn't aggro anything because we're all out of range and out of line of sight. So you can take your time and do the engage properly.
There's a mob in camp.
Yeah, I must have hit a button that I shouldn't have. I lost my sneak.
Because once the ramp tank goes down, it starts jumping to spot healers and clerics and
Yes, and that's the
It's all-
whole point of us going to the back wall and everybody being out of range of not being on the aggro list. As soon as we're all sitting out in the open in the second cubby and people are sitting beside Emp and in the corner where the tanks are, like they're just gonna instantly be on the aggro list.
What about the clerics?
It just fucks
Should
everything
clerics be back there as well?
Yes,
Yes,
everyone.
because when the Rangers weapon shielded, nobody else should be able to get aggro.
So really, it should be everybody on the back wall. You say not even second cubby, like just go to the back wall.
Yes.
Well, you can go to you can hide in the second cubby. That's fine too.
Just
long
go
as
to
you're in a
back
safe
wall.
spot. But back wall works.
Don't risk the cubby. Don't greed. Just do what Mike's saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I like that. And then the only three that should be there is basically Colo, Avina, and Tinny, right?
Yeah, so ideally what I want to happen next time we do this is Avina stands way back where Tin and fucking Colo are, and as soon as it spawns, she shoots it with an arrow that sets her as Rampage, and then fucking Tin just pulls it in with aggro and weapon shields it. If Tin eats a 4K, perfect, because it's not going to kill him anyway, and as soon as it's he's got a weapon shield, all the clerics move up and start the chain on Colo, and then Colo AoE taunts it off of Tin.
But all those people need to be on the back wall. Nobody's up there. As soon as he starts to engage, then you can run to the corner.
And that includes clerics.
Yes.
Correct.
So
Because
we
weapon
can't-
shield lasts 18 seconds. That'll be plenty of time to move up and start the chain.
I'm looking at when I died the first time, and Skizik the Tormentor was also damaging me, and then I died to damage plus the 34. There's a
because
3400 nuke.
Ringo
That
was
makes
keeping
sense.
that
You
one
can't be taking-
masked.
You can't be taking extra damage, right? Like that makes sense.
Well, Ringo was keeping that one masked, but Ringo got fucking ate the nuke off of Emperor, which slaughtered him.
I know, but I'm just
Then-
saying he's gonna die every time if there's like an ad on the main.
Hey, Ringle.
Right?
Ringle, you there?
Let's clean it
Yeah.
up and get another Pokemon.
Where were you standing when you ate it, just out of curiosity?
I was between my Mesmob and the back wall.
So he wasn't on the back wall or in the cubby or anything. Yeah, the enchanters really need to
I'm
be on
just
that
curious
back wall.
if the mob he like is mezzing, if it loses charm or mez or whatever, or if it just socials. You know what I mean?
I'm thinking social too there. Yeah.
That's why I was thinking those mez mobs need to be in the cubbies or something like that. Like the
I
first
see a lot of the
cubbies.
Mez mobs getting pulled. Yeah, that's true. I've seen plenty of videos where they keep the Mez mobs in the cubbies.
Yep. That's what everybody told me to do.
Let's do
We could
that.
probably
get
put
them
them in
there.
the back cubby. That's the farthest it could possibly be from Emp.
Yep. And that's out of line of sight.
Yeah, and you actually you could actually tank it. I was face tanking Rapture, so it's fine. You could tash him, bring him into the corner, and then Rapture in front of him.
And the SKs or Pallies or whoever's tanking the ads can tank it in the doorway cubby.
Yep.
You just gotta watch out for low health aggro, because then all four will turn on you.
You guys all consent, Pook, please.
So is it okay to bring Crow Cleric in to start resin?
Yes.
No, I Necro as deal text, so we're good.
Okay.
We're losing Boggler. Travice went link dead, or he DC'd, so I don't know if he's coming back or not.
No, it's past 3 a.m. for him. He was saying he was just trying to hold on as much as he could.
Yeah. So
Try again on Monday.
Yep.
think
We're
that's
gonna
how
keep beating our head against this till we get it, guys. just like we did with Bulak.
Maybe an unpopular opinion, but I wonder if Curse should be skipped so that we can do more than one engage.
Why we didn't have the people here until 9 o'clock.
9:30.
Well, it's also Thursday.
It's typical that 8:30, 9 o'clock. We're not full until about that time. So
Okay.
Is it the same thing for Monday?
Yeah.
It's a little quicker on Monday.
All right, if you guys had alts that you parked in there, leave them there.
Leave them there over the weekend.
Do you want to deal with another 45 minutes to an hour of trying to get alts parked in there?
I mean, I got clear up there in like 2 seconds.
It was just like we had an accident with the Koth. That was
Yeah.
all that happened there. Like it's not a problem to spot people over if we just don't fuck it up. And it was an
Yeah,
accident.
we sat there for almost an hour before we actually.
I got Scorpius up in less than 5
That's all
minutes.
it was, and we can swap over and get it done in 5 minutes if we do it properly. It's fine. That's not the issue.
The issue is you got 40 pigs bringing up alts, and then that's 40 times 5.
Was it 40 swaps? I don't think it was 40.
No,
I don't think it was
It was under 10, I reckon.
No, trust me, it's more
Okay,
than
well,
10.
under
more than
20.
10.
But it's not a big problem if we've got Koth there. We had backup Koth on the way as well. It was just a comedy of errors that stretched that out.
Right. It was just an issue with we just had one error and it caused slowdown.
It caused a cascade of problems that drew out. But we can get it done in 5 minutes if people are in the zone.
We also lost the Necro mob. We should probably wait to bring up that skeleton until like 10 minutes before engage.
Yeah, if you
Why
guys
do we
want to
keep
get
using the Necro
dragged,
mob?
I suggest you fucking consent to. I'm not gonna here again. Try.
Dude, check your.
Hey, Brian was saying consent pooks. Brian, your mic is awful, dude. You're really, really choppy. It's hard to understand.
He's having trouble with Discord. He had to reformat his computer and everything.
It's his
Yeah, I know.
Discord.
Leroy and Avina consent me.
To be honest with you, I actually feel more comfortable with Monday than today. I feel like we actually really got to the. I didn't feel like we actually got to the root cause, right? Because exactly what happened Monday happened today. But I feel like this upcoming Monday, I think we're going to do better.
It's the same root problem. We've got to keep our rampage under control. Uncontrolled rampage on Emperor is just a fucking disaster. It'll never work out.
Yeah, I mean, dude, we keep the ram tank up and Colo up,
Yep.
and it's
The heels were clean. The fucking with
Yeah,
6
just need a
clerics,
clean
it
pull.
felt great. The chain was absolutely solid. Colo was fine. He just got hit by a mob right before the 4K landed.
Squonk, you were awesome, dude.
I took a ton of damage before the 4K hit, though. So I mean, it was a big spike. Defensive was down too.
It's just right here.
Well, what I'm getting at, man, is it's
Sorta
the
kinda
type of
works.
encounter, dude, that every chance that we can get a chance to do a clean pull on it, like every time we fucking do this goddamn zone, we need to make attempts on it, because what's gonna happen is it's like muscle memory, dude. One time it's just gonna click. The enchanters are gonna. I mean, really, it's not that hard. Enchanters mez one mob each. Off tank the shit. We got all of that down. You know what I mean? All
will
it's
get it.
gonna be is
Yeah.
one time it clicks and boom, it'll die. And then
No.
it'll be easy as fuck.
As soon as we've got controlled rampage, this fight's over. And we're all in VT. That's it. That's cost us 2 attempts now. That's all it is.
You guys hear me better now?
Yeah,
A little bit,
A
yeah.
little bit.
But yeah.
I don't fucking know.
It is fun though. A lot of moving parts.
Fight's fucking mayhem, dude.
Yep.
Everybody's got something to do, so that's why it's entertaining. It's like no one's just sitting there twiddling their thumbs.
There are no AFK mages at Emperor.
All of the corpses are in camp.
I know you guys are. I know it's annoying being stuck and not being able to move. Do not move near the entrance to the cubby, and you will train everybody.
Are we all rest? I have a MGB KEI.
I'm looking at Puskut's corpse. There's a few more corpses.
I can only stay for ramp. I'm getting factioned, but I will drop an MGB Ago before I go on the cubby here. Sorry, guys.
Already got TO'd out.
No, okay. Or are we calling it here? Or is the raid continuing?
I think that's it.
Yeah, we'll call it tonight.
Okay. Well, yeah, stay in the cubby, and when I met up 3,000 mana, I'll drop an MGB Ago.
Is anyone not in the raid that needs to be in the raid? I'm about to take the raid deck.
Spooks is
Give him a double for progression.
Oh.
Fuck it. Give him 2. I want 2 for 10:30.
Get Pooks in.
Thug and Xanth, I believe, are not in the raid.
Send me a tell if you need a raid invite for the raid deck, guys.
And yeah, if you want an Ago, stay when
Only
you're
one I
rest.
see is Xanth. And Purius is still dead. Oh wait, no, his corpse is gone now.
Don't worry about adding Exanthium. He didn't really do anything anyway.
It's here.
Pachi's not online also. Which one of our clerics is not online that was in? Exalta's not online, and who's the other one? Oh, Thug
Yeah, missing Exalta and Thug.
Yeah.
Thuggerton's in the raid though. The Paladin's here.
We had 40 pigs in the raid, and now we're at 35. So I'm trying to.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I just need to know if you got the chick or not. No.
I haven't taken it. I was trying to get everyone reassigned real quick. I know Trevice left.
Well, no, just people sending me teleports and you know what I mean.
There we go. I just took it.
Yeah, no, like I said, I totally understand. I get it, dude. It's a shitty, unappreciated job, and we appreciate it though. Just so you know, but it is what it is.
Well, I'm also not really one that normally does this, so it's
Hey, Joe,
Right? No, I get it.
I don't appreciate
Not
it.
your job.
Ssra, you're like a cheerleader, but like a truck driving cheerleader.
Well, dude, here's the thing, man. Like,
I didn't know any better. I'd say that
you're my
was
guild.
shot.
You know what I'm saying? I want us to fucking win.
That's
You
what
know
I'm talking
I mean?
about.
I want us to win. Damn.
I love it.
I'm always gonna push us, man. But I want us to win at the end of the day, dude.
Yeah, so I'm in
My
the
NGB button
I'm in
wasn't
the
on. I'm really bad.
I'm in the door cubby right now, and I'm not getting.
Well,
Well, that's good to know. Look,
Honestly,
no,
don't care about any of you guys. I just want more loot.
checks out.
screw you guys. I'm going home.
So you took the tick, yes?
Yes, raid tickets taken and posted.
Disbanding the raid. Then you go take
hey, Joe, for real
thunderstorming
this time.
to get him a cloak.
There we go.
It wasn't our cleanest raid attempt, guys, but
I kind of
Did we
want
get
to.
85 in the end or 84?
it was 84, I believe.
85, what I saw.
85. So we equaled our
85.
best shot.
We got the
Hope we did.
85 while dealing with all the Mongolism going on from the mob killing Ringle and shit. So
Yep.
This is
like,
just how Everquest goes. This is just the game. That's how it goes.
even the other guys that kill this guy weekly, like they have said that every time they engage, they have like a 50% shot of wiping. So it's not just us.
Yep.
But we should put the blame on somebody, so you guys might want to.
We'll blame Fizz. Don't worry.
It was my
All
fault.
right.
It was my fault.
We knew
That
you'd
tracks.
agree with that.
I was dead within the first 30 seconds.
I'm the one that started the raid. It was my fault.
It's
I can
all
tell
that.
you this.
Remember that
Fizz
weapon you
never
really
died,
wanted,
so
Kyle?
That's all that matters.
Oh yeah.
Tuck in the cubby here. I'm gonna test out aggro range on this wall. See if we get aggro and imp.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, little cleanup here and there, dude, and you know, it'll die, dude. You know, it's just gonna be
Oh
keep
shit!
pulling.
You just
Yeah,
trained
keep
us,
pulling,
dude.
you know.
Camp a fucking cleric.
Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Then we'll have another challenge one day. And we'll be doing the same thing.
Gore just wanted to train fucking Xanthium.
Jeez.
I fucking dropped my cell phone and it jumped me out there. I'm so sorry, guys.
You said I want to sneak out.
I know
on
I
this
was going
wall."
to. I was going to, and then I pushed my mic boom out of the way, and I fucking knocked my cell phone, and it fucking dropped on my keyboard. I'm so sorry.
And now you are a true pig.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the drift.
I'm just hoping that we had a cleric still parked up there.
I do. I have Crow Cleric still there.
we
Because
keep,
somebody
like,
said, keep your damn alts here.
Can we keep like a Discord tick, like tracker of who's wiped the raid? Like it would be fun, kind of to have like
I
a.
will say that I've mongoled a few mobs, like DAing the tank group on fucking High Priest and shit, and fucking up Rampage, but it never wiped us.
I forgot
What
to
I don't
about
know who
if
the
you
all-time leader is.
specifically get certain people killed all the time?
I mean,
How about Marky?
Swamp. We give bonus TKB if you get Swamp killed.
Don't forget
what I'm
Marky
referring-
Monk. You guys remember Marky Monk?
Marquee Monk. Remember
Yeah,
Ricky?
do you remember? Yeah, well, yes, we
Ricky
know
Bobby?
Ricky.
I saw Ricky's face on the side of a milk jug recently.
He'll come back one day in the middle of pop and we'll all freak out.
I heard Ricky's dating Colo's neighbor girl now. That's
I'd
why
be
he's
so
MIA.
jealous. I'd be the one in jail, and
What do you
He's
guys
just
say?
down. He's just downstairs talking in the third person while he's banging her.
Does that feel good? You like it when Ricky does that? Ricky's the man.
I wonder how much of this she can hear. The walls are pretty thin.
Probably down there finger blasting to it.
Boys are nasty. There ain't pictures that didn't happen.
Have a cleric up here to res this guy.
What can I cast? Weird.
What you guys don't know is that there is another neighbor girl downstairs that weighs like 400 pounds, and she's got boobs the size of like a micro fridge.
That's disgusting, dude.
That's
And
awesome.
she's married, or she's getting married to some dude that's like, that looks like
bastard.
total opposite.
Poor
That
bastard.
always
Oh,
freaking
wait,
happens,
Perez.
man.
Better put a board on his ass. Yeah.
She's really nice though. I think she's probably given me like over $100 worth of her old kids, like her kids' old toys for my kids. So appreciate that.
That's because
When you got like good people in your life, you know what I mean? That just look out for you. It's rare.
fat girls have to be nice.
I'm just
Or
saying it's
super,
rare
super
quality
funny.
nowadays, so you know, it's nice when you run across people like that.
And try and get her to do my laundry.
Well, now you're just that's some piggish shit, dude. I'm proud of you. Fucking proud, Colo. Proud.
Hey, Czar, whenever you want that ring 8, it's ready to go.
So actually, I got a question. Well, Avina, before I say yes, I do. I know you told me it was ready. I want to find out though if it stacks with fucking. I know it'll stack with our cloak of Akiva, but I'm curious if it stacks with this.
Ask Puscut.
I need to know if it'll stack with that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it all stacks. You get to 31 DS self.
Okay.
This should stack with everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
Czar, the price just went up.
The price just went up. Sorry, Czar.
Yeah, man, fuck that.
It doesn't stack with regrowth. It's got a regen component to it. Regrowth overwrites it.
Thank you, nice.
Yeah, but all bullshit aside, like I said, I got like half of it now. I'd probably this weekend I'd farm. I've been grinding fucking baseline back up to 60. So
Nice to get him back in the raid.
yeah, I mean that's one of my Wisconsin guys, dude. So I gotta look out for him, you know. Plus, for me, it's always nice having a bard. You know what I mean? We've been living in fucking Belk's Castle entrance, dude. It's like for hours.
Just doing spiders.
No, dude, castle entrance is
Oh,
like
the
50,
castle.
yeah. It's all like 57s and 59s. But I left him yesterday. I'm not even. I played with him yesterday. He was like 56. I want to say 56 or 57.
Yeah, he'll be 60 by the time next week when we start doing this again.
It's kind of like what I've been working. And for me, it's a you know. So why not?
Nice having Leroy back.
I'm shit, man. Honestly, you know, last couple of months, man. I mean, we're up tonight was like 40, 41. You know, so
On a Thursday.
well, that should be the norm, though. You know, that's how I look at it.
I think maybe Monday we hit 45.
Yeah, I mean,
It was nice to see Leroy back.
Right.
A name I recognized. That was good.
Yeah, I'm just saying it was nice. 40, 45 people. It makes the raid just better, you know, faster and shit.
If we had
I now
like
lost my
one more,
lead in DKP for the guild. Thanks, Leroy.
if we had one more paladin trying to get on Rampage at the same time as Avina, I wonder if that would help minimize that issue.
So, I mean, me in a perfect world, dude. We want 4 warriors, 2 SKs, 2 paladins, and both paladins with DA hammers.
Does Thug have a DA hammer yet?
And that's just for the exact reason of what you said. That's your primary 2 people, you know, for Rampage list. You know what I mean? And they're both set.
I don't know if he's getting on ramp. He's just tanking and dying. Like
Did
Avina
he
just
get a bed?
both times just tanked and died.
It definitely looked like that from trying to even have a chance to heal Avina. It just, the health went straight down, like straight down, more than it would just for a ramp.
Cease and desist is generating too much aggro.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to get at is, I mean, Avina is fucking geared, dude. Like, what, 7-1, 7-2 Avina? Like, hit point wise? I mean, that's a fucking hit and a half, you know what I'm saying? That we gotta figure out what the fuck it is, you know? Solve that, dude. I mean, Colo can keep up, you know? The rest is just fucking kill it. Keep the ads locked down.
Must have went to bed.
You're very quiet, Ramp.
He said Squonk must have went to bed.
we're definitely in a scenario where I'm the only one that could possibly get on ramp.
Well, if everyone's in the cubby or on the back wall, hidden from Amp, then no one else should be able to get on it besides Avina.
Would you say Avina died within 5 seconds of aggro and the Emperor?
Yes.
Yeah, it was that fast.
As soon as he got over to the wall, I was standing.
I don't know if it was that fast, but it was pretty fast.
It was pretty fast. Like he tanked it.
I think cease and desist is generating too much aggro.
You think an arrow would be better?
Yeah, an arrow's nothing.
Well, it was already scuffed though, because Ringo was on ramp instantly.
So if,
yeah, but
I mean,
I could
if
mez
he hits DA,
Ringo's mob.
If he hits DA though, right, and then runs in, I mean, DA lasts how long?
18 seconds.
Why is he dying that fast if DA is up?
DA wasn't on.
So that's the issue. DA needs to go up before he aggroes the Emperor, right? And then he goes in and gets on that rampage list. And then we weapon shield. And then we bring it back. And then we AoE taunt.
Well, I was standing the closest to the Emperor when he spawned, and Ringo was all the way across the room, and Ringo dying.
But Ringo, you were beside the Emperor when he spawned. Ringo was in front of him.
Stand in the middle of the room, and DA as soon as he spawns.
Yeah, ideally you wouldn't even have to stand on him. You would just target him at ranged, cast on him in DA or DA, and then go in.
But he had already acted people at that point.
Right, like I said, it was already scuffed, but did whatever you did to pull it off Ringo, like you were tanking at that point, so. Or it came to you next and killed you, I'm not sure. Like we can bestow DA you if we have to, but you have to be DA'd on the beginning.
I work in the morning, so I'm going to bed, pigs.
Night, man.
Yeah, I'm off Discord at least. I'll catch you later.
We beat our head against the wall with Vulak for like a month and a half before we got him. This is nothing.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fun. This is the video game. It's hard.
Hello. Hi. Sitting at home. Sitting at home. Playing with myself. Playing with myself. Yeah.
What kind of game?
You know, the one I always play.
Oh yeah.
What you doing? What are you doing?
Playing a movie.
Oh, which one?
Princess Alvia.
Very nice. Do you do anything fun today?
Yeah.
What's that?
I went to get dessert. I went to
You went what?
went to get dessert and went to H and also went to H1 and I got some cotton candy there.
What was that thing that was in your mouth? Was that the dessert?
Yeah, that's the cotton candy.
It looked really funny. It's a big thing in your mouth.
Get out of my room, Jakes. Get out of here, okay? Get out of here. Sorry, there's a giant mosquito.
There's a what?
There's a giant mosquito in my room.
Oh my god, it's gonna suck your brains out. What happened? Oh no.
Well, missed out on jujitsu, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's okay. I figured you were doing something since you didn't call me.
What?
I figured you were up to something since you didn't call me. You were busy. Did you go to Grandma's today, or no? Just stayed with Mama.
Huh?
Did you go anywhere today with, or just stay with Mama? Thought you were gonna go to Grandma's or something.
I did go to Grandma's because Mama was in a sauna and she didn't know if there's gonna be naked people. And there's that. They don't allow people to get naked, so I got to be fine.
Oh, okay.
I bet the mosquitoes probably last on the chase right now. Because mosquitoes are attracted to dark things.
Probably.
I know that theory because tigers over it and he was being bitten by mosquitoes. And Chase was being bitten by mosquitoes.
Yeah.
And not me, because I was wearing light clothing, not dark.
Wow, really?
Plus, they just have those dogs, they have light too. I'm gonna go. Chase, you okay?
Did you chase the mosquito out of your room?
Hmm?
Did you chase the mosquito out of your room?
I lost it. I lost it again. What's the cat doing?
She's on the chair taking cat naps. She watched me. She's like, ooh, but I turned around. Uh-oh. Is that your dog? Oh, you chopping wood?
I'm shopping cucumbers
Oh,
to eat at your house tomorrow.
you getting a meal put together for yourself?
Yeah, because I want to eat fresh cucumbers at your house.
Okay. We can go to Fubon and get some more vegetables if you want. I ate all that bok choy.
You didn't even say one bite, didn't you? I love some joy.
Yeah.
You want some cucumbers for them? I'll come over?
Yeah, I'll just eat yours.
Yeah, no. I'm offering it mine.
What about the cat?
Alexa, can cats have cucumbers? She can have it as a treat. You heard all that?
Yeah.
Okay. So no seeds and little bites. Wash them and that's it for a treat. But we have to test it if she will try it. Because it's not like all cats would like it. I'm making lunch. You're making lunch for yourself tomorrow. I want to go to the hospital. I mean, I'll go to the hospital. Cucumbers. Why can't you just take cucumbers out? I now know that cats can have cucumbers, not the seeds, need to be washed, and they can have it as a treat in small amounts. Right? Oh, one more top. You understand that? You take a quick shower. Quick shower. That means get in there, let your hair soak your hair. Wash it. I know how to do it. Put it all out, and you're out. I will. Dilly dally. Want a cucumber? There's two pieces on the side of the knife. No. That was all. Yeah. I found it like that. Well, I just wanted to discuss. Yeah, perfect.
Wait for what? What am I waiting for?
For me to hop into the shower and hop out so I can talk to you back again.
Why don't you just call me back?
Okay, bye.
See ya.
Love you.
Love you. Back to legging. Oh, we got it named. Hmm. Do 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 do. I can't even tell how many skeletons there are. fuck is this?
So I'm going to talk about my new book, which, you know, there are many things in it, and I can say all kinds of things about it. But I thought I would talk about an idea that is actually not in the book, but that I've been thinking about a lot since writing it, and which encapsulates a lot of what the book is about. And it's this idea that's called capitalization, and it is a concept that a very brilliant psychologist named James Flynn has written a lot about. Those of you who know something about IQ research will have heard of the Flynn effect. That's James Flynn's idea. And he's written a lot about this concept of capitalization, which is what is the rate at which a society capitalizes on its potential? In other words, what percentage of people who are capable of doing something actually end up doing that thing, right? How efficiently do we make use of the talents within a given group of people? So let me give you an example. I don't know how many of you read Michael Lewis's book, The Blind Side, which is this extraordinary book about a young man in East Memphis, a teenager, who's 6'6" and 350 pounds, and he's discovered by and adopted by a wealthy white family, and they realize that he's an extraordinary athlete, and they work with him until he becomes one of the finest offensive linemen in the country. And in fact, he's about to be drafted into the NFL as many years later and make a gajillion dollars. And it's this extraordinary story, but the part of it that always stayed with me when I read it was that right at the very end, the kid, whose name is Michael Oher, says that he's from the slums of Memphis, East Memphis, and he says, if everyone who I grew up with who was into football, who had real ability in football, actually ended up playing football, they'd need to have 2 national football leagues. And what he was saying was that that East Memphis did not do a very good job of capitalizing on its athletic ability, right? And so Lewis actually follows up on this, and he does this. He talks to some people in the East Memphis school system, and he asks them, what percentage of kids in East Memphis who get a college athletic scholarship actually end up going to college? And the answer was 1 in 6. Which absolutely floored me, because I would have thought that when it comes, if there was one thing in America that we were really good at doing, it would be exploiting the athletic ability of our youth, in particular of our African-American youth. I would have thought that in an inner city area, the capitalization rate for sports would have been 90%. But in fact, what we learn in East Memphis is that the capitalization rate is 1 in 6. It's 16%, right? So now think about it. If in something that we care about as much as sports, right? There's possibly nothing in American society that we devote more time and attention, intellectual resources to than the maximization of the professional sporting experience. In something that we care that much about, our cap rate is 16%. So how high must it be in things that we don't care that much about, right? That's a very sobering notion, and it says that as a society we have an awful long way to go towards properly maximizing the human potential of our members. And so I realized when I thought about that book that Outliers is really about that question. It's about identifying sources of constraints on capitalization rates and figuring out how to remove them. So what I thought I'd do is just sort of talk about a variety of these constraints. What are the kinds of things that lower cap rates in any number of different areas of human endeavor? So one obvious one is poverty. When that kid, Michael Oher, who grows up in East Memphis, talks about what a tiny fraction of the kids he grew up with who had athletic ability actually end up going to college, what he's talking about is poverty. East Memphis is one of the poorest neighborhoods in the United States, and we know that that kind of poverty makes it very, very difficult for those who have an ability to do something to actually end up doing that very thing. And that's sort of an obvious constraint on capitalization. But one of the things I think is true of poverty is that we tend, even as we acknowledge its importance in constraining capitalization, we underestimate just what a powerful constraint it is. And let me give you an example. In the book, I talk about the famous Terman study that was done in California. And this is a study done in the 20s, began in the 20s in California. And Terman, who is a psychologist at Stanford, In fact, the Terman, who was the first dean of engineering at Stanford. In fact, isn't there a hall called Terman Hall at Stanford? How many people went to Stanford? That's this guy's son. Anyway, little side fact for those of you who went to Stanford. He does this thing where he gives an IQ test to 250,000 California school children, and he basically identifies the top 0.1%. So kids with IQs of 140 plus, genius level, essentially. And he tracks those kids for the rest of their lives, for 50 years. And he's trying to figure out what happens to them. And it's his notion starting out that he thinks, because he's so invested in the notion that IQ is the single most determinant of life success, he thinks what he's done is identified the cohort who will turn out to be the leaders in academia, in industry, in the people who will end up running all the organizations and being the top politicians and the top intellectuals, right? So he follows them and follows them for over the course of 20 and 30 years. And 20 and 30 years in, he realizes actually it's not true at all. And that these kids turn out, when they turn out to be adults, they have a variety of strikingly different fates. There is a small group that does very well. The top 15% do actually occupy positions of real prominence in society. Then there's a big group in the middle who have pretty average lives. And remember, these are kids with adults with genius level IQs. And the majority of them they're kind of like have moderately successful professional lives. And then there is a chunk at the bottom who are by any measure failures, whose lives turn out by any kind of occupational yardstick to be massively disappointing, who do not seem to make use of their extraordinary human potential at all. And the question that Terman has to wrestle with is, why did that group fail? What's the difference between this group who did beautifully well and this group who did so poorly at the bottom? And he runs through, this question obviously obsesses him, and he runs through every conceivable explanation for that difference. And he says, is it their personalities? And it's not. And he says, is it their habits? Is it their, it goes on and on down the list. And he realizes in the end that the answer is really, really simple. And that is that the kids who did best, these genius kids who ended up succeeding in the world, were the ones who came from wealthy households. And that the genius level kids who ended up utter failures in life were the ones who were born into poor families, right? Born into families where parents hadn't gone to college, where there weren't books in the home, where there wasn't the kind of cultural and institutional support for a habit of learning and a habit of intellectual activity. What he was saying, in other words, that even if you endow a child with a brain that is a 1 in a billion brain, that is not sufficient to ensure the success of that child. That poverty is such a powerful constraint on capitalization that it can reduce that genius child to a lifetime of worse than mediocrity, a lifetime of really profound disappointment. So that's the first constraint. Like I say, it's the obvious constraint, but I think it's important to impress on for all of us to understand that poverty is probably a bigger constraint than we think. Particularly those of us who are not intimately connected with it. We may tend to underestimate what an extraordinary impact that has on limiting people's ability to do well. So let's talk about some other constraints that are maybe less obvious. I got really interested in this book in looking at the composition of elite sports teams. And if you do that, you find out all kinds of strange things. So at one point, I looked at the roster of the 2007 junior Czech hockey team. Now, I did not pick that team I picked that team at random. I just was interested in that's an elite team. It was the second or third best junior hockey team in the world, after, of course, the Canadians. I'm Canadian.
Yeah.
And so it's a really elite team.
I guess
These are the kind of kids who go on
but
to
I'm
play in the
probably
NHL.
I'm probably walking at about my natural pacing speed here, like pacing back and forth. It's probably about 2 miles an hour.
Probably more like 3, but yeah.
Yeah.
You probably take big strides, so you're probably doing more like, I guess, 8 miles a day.
Yeah, but when he
8 miles a day.
approaches the wall, he has to decelerate abruptly and do a 180.
You think he does it slowly? You've heard him talk.
The only thing that keeps me from yapping 100% of the time.
I don't think anything is going to
my
stop you
stuff.
from going.
That's okay. Hey, sorry I missed you while you were up here this weekend. I apologize. I just
Oh,
got
no,
really,
that's
really
right.
slammed, man. Yeah. I meant to come like hit you up and be like, hey, let's go have a dinner or something. So my apologies.
Yep. I also got my Adderall situation figured out. So I just like worked with my prescribers to like, I basically just said, please up my dose to 25 milligrams because I need it. And they're like,
You
okay.
fucking
right?
already take so much. Your dosage
No,
is
I only take
insane. It's
Oh shit.
insane.
What do you mean?
Oh shit.
I mean,
I
at this
only
point,
take
he's
20
gonna prescribe
milligrams.
him.
That's like
Oh
slightly below the
shit.
average.
He's gonna
20's not a
fucking
little.
Adderall into space. He's gonna
Put it in the
fucking
bag.
No.
into his
Hold
third
up. You
eye.
interrupted me. The next step, as I said, because I'm tired of like, so basically the pharmacies and like the federal, like whatever system, they have all these bullshit rules that basically make it so like you have to, first of all, you can't do automatic refills and you have to get it refilled pretty much only after you run out, which means that like, if you can't secure a refill the day that you run out, you have to wait until they get around to it. So, usually it works, but like I like every 3 or so months ago, or sorry, 3 or so like months or so, I'm like out for a couple days, and it's like it really sucks.
Have you tried doing the mail order stuff?
That I'm not gonna fuck with anything like that. So basically, my new plan is I just had them prescribe me 25, and I'm just only taking 20, which is exactly what I should be taking, right?
Okay.
And then
But,
I'm
like,
just gonna like just fuck you. Residual buffer supply. That's gonna be secret. And or at least like look secret.
Yeah, I did to me too. So like, here's the two, like Sega. If you do the mail order, they send you a 3-month supply.
They must have like I don't know, like they must have been cracking down because I haven't heard anything about that. So like that must be like an old.
Yeah,
Unless
it must
it's
be
like
old. I
recent.
mean, yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's an old.
They've
That's an
been
old thing.
cracking
Like they've been
down
doing
super hard on it. So. Because people it's overprescribed these days, and a lot of people. There's a lot of people here in the server who can give personal testimony on how like the relative ease by which it can be acquired is like really there's a very very strong like on ramp for abuse. So if people are prescribed it, and like basically for people who are prescribed it inappropriately, they very frequently end up abusing it. Whereas people who like are prescribed it appropriately, they tend to not have that happen, right? So, but yeah, now I'm just having a giant like, I'm just like fuck this. I'm basically just gonna get more prescribed to me than I need, which is what's happening now, and then I'm just gonna use that to accumulate a buffer supply, so that I'll just have like a large personal stash of it, which is completely legal, by the way. Right? Because like,
as long as you're not abusing it, yes.
Yeah, because no one can make you take no one can force you to take drugs, right? So I mean like unless you're like in a hospital or something or whatever, right? But like it's like no one's breaking any law. It's perfectly legal so long as
But there is
I don't
argument to be
give
said
it to
about not
anyone.
taking as prescribed.
Yeah. Well, of course I'm taking it as prescribed.
No, that's what I'm saying.
If you
weren't,
20 milligrams per day. If you average it out, right?
Goes to 5
But yeah. But that's the whole kind of idea there, and that should probably like. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of done playing along with the system. Luckily, I found my nice little loophole.
Post-breakfast society.
No.
You're gonna shave your pills like a goy.
Can we
Boy
achieve a
pills.
post?
Yeah, I'm literally
post-breakfast
doing like
society?
Adderall coin clipping, I guess you can say, where I like shave off the little ridges, not shave them off, but like basically just take like Then I'm and yeah, this is it is like the concept of having the reliable the buffer supply is way too valuable to me for me to ever give them to anyone. So like, that's good, I guess.
Have you considered to stop consuming Adderall and instead consume some Judaism?
Oh shit!
Oh shit! What?
He dropped a yarmulke on you.
Would you ever go post-goy?
Not until I reach go level 99, at least.
I aspire to be like. The
Then I
Uber
might
boy.
consider nerfing myself when I do like a prestige, go back to level 1.
Sig, are you
The
the
Menace
last
Goy.
goy? Are you the last goy or the Uber goy?
The last goy.
Okay.
I aspire to Uber goyship.
Oh yeah, hey, by the way, if you want something to do with your money, PD was saying that he was basically selling his house to like
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I just had to tell it.
Is that good? Did you like that? Get you all relaxed?
Yep.
You coming over here tomorrow, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'll get your bed ready. You want to do anything tomorrow or just goof around or what? You got any plans? Oh my god, cat. Jeez.
Can I go to Sky?
You want to go to Sky Zone? Yeah, it might be a good idea, but we got to go early because it's going to be really trafficy.
You don't have to play Borderlands.
What's that?
Borderlands.
And Borderlands?
You could play Borderlands.
Yeah, I heard you. That's fine. Did you find your the mosquito? Oh no. Better go find it.
Yeah, might. Because it's a big one. And sometimes if you listen to a mosquito through your ear, you can hear buzz. Because you know, buzz. Man, the mosquito's dead. It's still creeping me out. To around what?
Bam, bam, bam.
From us if he's so genius, because the world doesn't work like that. If you have a good idea,
Sorry, I
usually
want to mute
family
you.
helps you.
Can we talk? Let's finish up the
I
PD
finished
engineer
there.
thing.
Yeah. So basically, he's only got one major, not exactly roadblock, but like the thing which he's like,
Yeah.
because here's the thing. When it comes to say resolving these engineering problems, it's not when it comes to mechanical stuff, especially stuff involving metals and complex shapes. Even if you know exactly what the solution is, you know exactly what's going to do, it's still going to take like several weeks to actually do it. Like just the physical execution of the thing, which is like the solution. So in this case, all he's got to do
The
is make a
reliability
new.
challenges are empirical, right? Like you
No,
do
no, no.
need to probe the
No,
universe to
that's
see
what
if
I'm
you're right
saying.
or wrong.
He solved all the other like reliability challenges, and he's like, it's really good. And then his coworker / like colleague there, like I guess employee or whatever, he's like, oh yeah, it's bulletproof. It's like fucking bulletproof. So basically, the only thing
But
that's remaining.
why do you
is,
find that credible?
Because they said that it slam seized at 8K RPM. So just a quick reference. When I say slam seized, like what do you imagine here?
Slam seized. It's running for some long period of time, and then the bearing like melts and fuses and seizes.
In this case, it's the piston that was overheating. So the piston seized inside the cylinder, right?
Okay.
And then basically, like,
All right, because it
from that
doesn't spin,
perspective,
right? Or I forget, it does spin and it reciprocates. I
it's
forget if it
reciprocating.
spins.
The spinning is not related to the actual, like, force production.
Power.
It's to keep the engine like oil air going. So the spinning, you don't even really have to think about that. But basically, when it comes to slam seizes goes from 8K RPM to just 0, like instantly. Like the piston just suddenly gets stuck. That would probably be the most like catastrophically, like mechanically disruptive, like traumatic thing an engine can go through.
Well, no.
Right?
Severing the piston rod severing and exploding.
Well, I mean, in terms of like
or
sudden
being
shock.
ejected. Sure, yeah.
I put
Right.
some rods through the block.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. I was
So basically,
reading.
what?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so
Just let
basically,
him finish his fucking thought.
Yeah. So it did that, and then they disassembled the engine, and like everything was perfectly fine. So the engine went through this like incredibly like, and under normal circumstances and before when that was happening, the whole fucking thing, like everything was fucked. So they basically put it through like essentially like the worst thing that could happen to it, and everything was fine. Like it's
How
like
many
a bullet.
hours?
I actually didn't. I have no idea.
I mean, that is like the most critical detail of that story, right?
Yeah. Well, no. The critical detail in this case is the fact that something happened which under like to any other engine would have completely destroyed it. But in this case, in this newer model, that didn't happen. So everything was physically robust enough to like withstand and like a normal like terminal event for an engine, right? So the only thing that's really the matter at this point is the piston itself overheating after some number of hours, and then basically, seizing inside the cylinder head. And the real way to address that is basically, well, just put some cooling fins on the inside of the piston, and that's it. So currently,
That's encouraging.
The piston does not have any cooling fins on the inside, so it's overheating. And then, once it's got some cooling fins on the inside, because normally pistons don't have that, but now it will. And then the only problem is that it's a really complex and tough geometry to pull off. But luckily, the fins don't exactly have to be accurate. They just kind of have to be thin. You just kind of need the surface area.
Put some NOS in that bitch.
Can I be like brutally honest?
Is he actually using like as fuel? Is he actually using like plastic or something? I forget what he said.
No, he was just using like normal gasoline.
I mean, he claims that this detonation process, you can literally just use like waste plastic.
Plastiline.
Well, it would probably be something made from waste plastic, but like not just waste plastic. I mean, the thing is, you can make gasoline out of waste plastic. Like, there's like there's like YouTubers that like made a whole machine.
I wish he was here because he would actually both of us right now, because he claims that this detonation can allow like pretty much a bunch of just random shit as fuel.
Yeah, well, I mean,
so I've been
I've
been experimenting on this actually. So I've been using my own human feces. I've been able to, yeah, it smells great, and I've been able to use my own human feces for fuel to charge my Tesla. It works.
Wait! Your own human feces? Are you like? Why are you like? Why are you like pushing hard on like everyone needs to believe that you're a human? Like you're not like a
He
reptilian.
doesn't want to use his alien feces that he keeps in a jar. He wants to save that for a rainy day.
I put my
powering his UFO.
No, but I collect my human feces and I use my human feces and I process them via your mom's mouth, and it charges my Tesla and it works. My car keeps going.
Anyway, well, Sagan, what's your take? Like, would you invest in this company?
Yeah. If I had like a very sizable net worth, I would probably just ask him how much he needs, and then invest at like a valuation which represents the kind of like current situation of the business, plus some discount from the kind of like whatever he claims it's going to be worth once he finishes the engine. Which, I mean, to be fair, it's like it's a very solid.
To be fair, it's your mother, your mother, my mother, your mother, your mother, like
everybody with his engines. Yeah,
exactly.
Hey guys, are you familiar with Fred Smith at FedEx, what he did to save the company?
He put it all in black.
Yeah, tell him the story, Chewy.
Yeah.
Me?
Now, in this case, though, it's not like to save the company. It's more like because, there's people working at his factory and, if he wants to keep them on payroll instead of firing a couple of them and then working to make the actual products that need to be made because there's orders themselves, which would distract from the production of the engine. That's why he's selling the house. It's not actually to keep the business afloat. It's just actually specifically to continue R&D, not to continue the business. Because if it weren't for the R&D and so on, he could just,
What FedEx did, Stegosaurus, thank you for that, but what FedEx did, what Fred Smith did, he wasn't going to make payroll, and then took all the money he had and went to Vegas and put it all in black and roulette and doubled it and was able to make payroll. I don't know. I mean, I think it might be a little bit more nuanced than what I'm saying, but it sounds pretty similar.
No, I mean,
in this case,
he's refactoring some of his wealth to go into his business, and I mean he retains equity by doing that, so that's kind of implicitly bullish.
Yeah.
I feel like if I was him, like selling a piece of the company.
If it came down to it, and there were no investment, and there was no house to sell, he would probably just like fire 2 of his employees and just do their work for them. But then he couldn't work on the engine, so.
But is he sure? Is he sure this is a safe move?
There are a limited number of moves, and this is probably the least risky.
I tried this one
interesting.
Okay, go for it.
He's a great founder. Like his identity economics are great. I was reading about
the problem
that
is he doesn't really think of himself as a founder of a company. He's not like the Silicon Valley startup kind of guy. He's
a trutist.
He thinks of himself as an inventor, not
exactly. Identity economics means you have like an identity that blocks you from doing other stuff because it doesn't align with who you are. So I could even show you a good decision, but you're not gonna take it. You're just gonna stick to your path. And
that's what I'm thinking about. That's exactly what I'm thinking about. So for example, I've tried this 2.5 years ago. I went on onlyfans.com and I started selling pictures of my feet, and niggas wouldn't buy it. And I kept pushing my feet, and then eventually niggas did start buying it. And
those piggies went to market.
Yeah, it went to market. And I started making 15, 17, 19, $200 million, man. And I'm fucking rich.
Bro, what the fuck are you saying?
Chewy, that was the fucking funniest thing I've ever goddamn heard ever. That was so fucking great. I love that. Thank you.
The piggies went to the market thing?
Yes, that was fucking
pretty
fantastic.
quick. Even
that
for my
so
standards,
good.
that was pretty quick.
I think he stole
That
his
was so
thunder.
good. That was so good.
Okay.
Yo, fuck you, Godfather. Nigga.
What?
Saying my breakfast.
You think I'm not funny?
No. I think you're funny too. I just thought what Chewy said was fucking great. Piggies. As far as your feet picks, I might not have bought them, but I'm sure there's guys who probably appreciated it. Yeah.
Awkward.
So
awkward.
I figured you were talking to Jacques.
So his identity economics
It
are.
sounds like he's getting business advice from somebody who's in the business.
I was wondering, like, with this investment, if you could show
Jacques,
them.
I can be insulting too, and I don't have to be crass about it.
Can you give him a goy pill, please? Please give him a goy pill. Okay.
I kind of want to goyify you. I want to goy smother you with a pillow for a little bit.
I know you want to fucking send me to concentration camps. I know, but just give a goy pill to Godfather so he calms down. So
No, you two got to get along. You guys got to get along in here.
I want to get along, but the guy
I'm
is
happy to get along.
fucking,
I get along with everybody.
fuck.
I treat everybody with professional demeanor. He does not. That's where the problem is. He needs to be.
Oh, yeah, I
he needs to
agree.
learn how to grow up. And if I have to,
No,
Wait, but
that,
Jux, honestly, Jux, he wasn't really. I don't think he was like going after you earlier. I thought he was just making an observation.
I was
maybe a little. It's a little constructive. It's a little bit of criticism.
Or he's
See,
I don't
doing
think
he's not an adult.
boy
He can't handle
fixing.
constructive criticism. He acts like a child, and he starts calling people retard and things like that. That's not appropriate. Sorry.
I mean, Jux, if you want to sell the goys, you got to learn the way of the goy.
Yeah, you want to be a professional, you have to act like a professional. You want people to take you seriously, you got to be serious. You act like a child, call people retard because you like their ideas. You look like an idiot, and you get frozen out, and then people like me just mute you.
Wait, that's not what I ever do.
Well, well, I know, but you're different. You do it in a better way. You have some taste to it. You don't call people retard outright. You just kind of make fun of them until everybody realizes they're retard.
Whatever. If he wants to, don't listen to me.
See, you got a little bit of class to yours, Chewy. There's a
just
difference,
scream,
right?
nah. Okay, do it. No problem. Go to Goyland, leave in Goyland. Don't listen to me.
You may take little digs. He just straight out insults people. That's
Goytown, USA.
Yes, he wants to live in Goyland. Don't listen to people. No problem.
I'm the mayor. I'm the mayor of Goytown, USA.
Okay, so the thing with PD, the thing is, I wonder if you give him.
And I don't even consider myself that successful, right? But I own 3 houses and a farm. Jacques thinks he's like the world's best businessman ever, and he doesn't got nothing to show for it. So you might want to.
Wait, you own or owned?
Own.
So now the goy is saying, "Oh, these Jews, they think they are superior.
How
we
many
should send
like
them to
goy
the concentration
piggy,
camps."
like people you have like giving you rent money?
Is he doing the goy speech right now?
2 townhouses,
These Jews
2
that believe
townhouses
that
and a
they are
condo.
better than anybody
Technically not
else.
houses, I guess. 2 townhouses and a condo. I would say 3. I own several properties though, right? I've done something with my money, and it wasn't just the rest of the
farm thing is so hard, actually. Where's the farm?
In Indiana, just north of Indiana.
Oh, in Indiana. Okay.
Yeah.
What are you farming?
Nigga, get some of that money.
I use the land. I donate the land to the veterinarian who lives next door, and me and her run an animal rescue together. So we use the farm to basically
Wholly based.
So we get the horses.
Wholly based.
Yo, I got a quick question, Sega, about the PD situation. I was listening. I'm just curious. Is this engine like just a general purpose engine? Is it for automotive? Like, what is the?
Homie doesn't even know what PD engineer stands for, bro. Homie's at level. Bro, you're at level 1 goy right now.
The thing which my coworker colleague like said, which I consider the biggest compliment, is he said I'm really good at making sense. So.
Yeah,
I think I can. But unfortunately, a lot of top tists aren't. So like,
take him to level 2 goy.
True.
So PD
send to me,
like,
bro.
Ask
Please.
him about his engine. It's really hard for him to like turn the whole thing into a concrete like lecture style narrative where like you can begin understanding it immediately and then you can finish understanding it with a kind of rough, complete understanding of what's going on, even if it isn't as detailed as you'd like your understanding to be. At the very least, it's still coherent from like a big picture perspective.
The way I would describe it is a new engine technology that will basically convert energy from one form to another with a lot higher efficiency than we're using right now and anything else that's been applied.
No, like a higher positive
that sounds
coefficient.
like when he hears that, he thinks like some sort of weird like exotic technology. When in reality, what his engine really is just it works. The basic form of function here is just like a normal combustion engine, right? Except, like, if you're a physics guy or a chemistry guy or whatever, you might know, or even if you're just kind of like a kind of pyromaniac, you might know there's the kind of difference, the definitional difference between combustion and detonation. Mm-hmm. If you do, would you mind like answering the rhetorical question? What is detonation versus combustion?
I think one has to do with pressure, and the other is not.
Well, basically, detonation versus deflagration. I'm sorry, because detonation can be combustion because combustion is a chemical reaction. It has to do with oxygen. It's like aerobic, but